so tired of this thing. I'm gonna have to start trying earlier, or I don't know what, but anyway, we're all good now. I had to make sure, I had to go back when I changed it and make sure that I get it monetized, because it would be a shame to waste all that. Anyway, I hope everybody comes. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Christy. And more importantly, makes purchases. Where is everybody? I need you guys. I need you. I need you. And I know nobody's here. So on the playback, if anybody plays this back, they're going to be like, why is she not talking? Well, because nobody is here at the moment. Who just got here? Who joined Christy? Hey, GB. Hey. Thank you, Lori. Thank you, thank you. It took me a minute. I had to redo it again because of that vertical and horizontal thing. Thanks, Nettie. Thank you for the Star Beast card. I appreciate it so much. You're just a gem. I don't know what else to say. And I saved it. It was the first thing I did this morning though. Before I even went to the bathroom, I opened it. I had it sitting up on a dresser, and I was like, "Oh, I get to open it now." It's a do not open till birthday. So I didn't, and I love it. Except today I got my freebie, and I'm drinking it very slowly. I got a skinny, and I'm drinking it very slowly. So yeah. Of course, it's my favorite present. Of course, it's the only thing. No. So Rosalie, whose place I'm in right now, she got me a big $5 scratch off, and I was like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna win $54,000." And then I'm like, "No, I'm gonna win 15." And then I'm like, "Yeah, I scratched off nothing. I won nothing." But my mom gave me 5 different lottery tickets, and I won $2. So, c'est la vie. This is where I gotta make my money, right? Hopefully you guys are gonna help me out here, because last week I about cried. I had everything packed up within an hour, I bet, probably. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm very excited that to tell you guys this, but I'm gonna get to see Joelle tomorrow. I'm so happy. Nancy's not here yet, I don't think. She had some errands to run this morning, and she's already wished me a happy birthday and all that. But she had errands to run, and she said she would try to get here as fast as she could. So she, I think, might be joining us tomorrow. I don't really even know what we're doing, but I know that Joelle is in Chicago right now, and she's coming with her friend Julie from home, who I feel like I know her. Ha! Oh, there she is. Hey, Nancy. Hey, Tina. Thanks for coming. And so yeah, so I have no idea what time or what anything about tomorrow. So really, after the sale, I am hoping and praying and how does that go? Hoping and wishing and whatever. I don't know. It's an old song, but I'm really praying that I get some good sales today. Her friend Julie, yeah. And then, oh, dang, hey Patrick, what up? I am so sorry. I have not come to any of your sales lately. I haven't been to anybody's sales. I am living with various people, currently with my mother, um, dealing with a disability claim. And my whole life has been upside down. I have not been on my schedule. I've been on wherever I'm living at the moment's schedule. And that does not include my YouTube life. So you can bet your bottom dollar that when I get my place, I will have YouTube television. And so thank you for coming, Patrick. Long time. I still have, whenever I erase a bunch of crap off my phone, I always keep that thing when we were having the Comfy Trusty meetup, and they had done that thing of me and you dancing. I love that. So anyhow, well, thank you, Tina, or thank you, sort of the Samantha. Thank you, and I think I said thank you, Patrick. I hope I did something. Aw, thanks. Yeah, but I mean, it's like we're so close, and you know what I mean? It's just crazy. And how many times I want to come there, anyhow. But life, right? Life is just a lot. So yeah, I'm not doing any giveaways today because I got a lot on my mind, and I'm looking for my place also. I do have to say, oh yeah. Well, I have. It's somewhat good news. It would have been great news had things not happened and changed in my life. I did get a letter from the housing authority of a certain area, and I am at the top of the list for the apartment that I had wanted if that's where I had to live. And hi, Helen, thank you. So it was like and that's the only place that actually had a housing authority that would like kind of put you on a list for several places, and they did. And so of all the places, that's the one I would have liked. It's on a river and everything, and it's got a really cool town. It's just a suburb of Milwaukee. Only thing they don't have a parking garage below, I don't think. And so that's a bummer. And then and the other thing is that I'm pretty sure that hey, thanks, Linda. I'm pretty sure that, like I can get into the other place that I like that's in a smaller town, but it's not far from other things. It's kind of more of a neighboring town of Menominee Falls, and it's just a few minutes. I mean, Milwaukee is still like a suburb, I would say. And it's closer to Nancy. Aunt Nancy came through for me this week, helping me out on a few things. And then yeah, I got my birthday drink at where we go for drinks sometimes, because they do it within a month. Starbucks only does it on the day. So I got my butt there and I got my drink. But the thing is that the thing I really like about the place by Nancy's is I wouldn't have an outdoor living my own. I wouldn't have like a patio, but I would have underground parking. And also it's 55 and up. So it wouldn't be like crazy loud and kids screaming and stuff like that. So I haven't gotten to look at that other place. I have seen the place in Nancy's area. Honestly, they're probably only 10, 15 minutes apart when you get down to it. But it's like just that certain ways, that you can go. But like from my mom's house, she'll never come there. I mean, it's like a half hour, 45 minutes, depending. My family's probably going to have like a major coronary, but I don't really have a choice, and I have to do what I have to do. And it would have been better had things not gone a certain way, but I have to accept the way things are. Like just stuff happens in life, right? And I I don't know, like we're not there yet, but when I get on, if when I get on disability, we're gonna have talks. Every week is not gonna be a sale, or maybe I'll sell a few things, or depending. It just depends. But we're gonna have talks, and one of them is gonna be what it's gonna be like. How far do you let things go before you act on them, sort of kind of thing? Absolutely, like those critical. Yes, yes. And by what I mean by that is like some friendships, when you know you're being hurt. Oh, yes, I am now 58. And Elaine, you might have this already, but looky. See, certain things I remember with certain people. Um, so yeah, that's going to be one of our talks. Is you know, I got to write notes and stuff to prepare certain things, but I feel like I'm this close to breathing. Although when I think about moving day, I have a slight, my heart stops a minute. Nancy's going to have to be at the unit to, Nancy's like going to have to be the supervisor at the unit because she knows how things are. She knows what's got more importance. She knows she's the one that shoved things into certain corners. She's the one that got up and in, and I trust her. And then I'll have to be on the receiving end. And in between those two things, I'll have to pray to God that these people, whoever I end up, if I don't want to use a truck because that's more money than I can really afford, but it would get it done in one fell swoop, you know? I know that I could use my car and take stuff back and forth, take it, bring it, take it, bring it. Don't really want to do that. Don't. It's a lot. It's I mean, oh please. You created that madness. Actually, she created like the last probably third or fourth because I was doing it, and then she's like, okay, now we're gonna make this happen because she's agile. And I mean, yeah, you guys, now I'm not trying to like out her, but she's 15 years older than me, and she is like what do you call it? I don't know. She's got the energy most of the time, like anybody. She runs out a little bit too. She's just, as long as you're my spotter. Oh, well, yeah, but I'll have to be on the receiving end, right? And then I'll be able to move things and, so I'll be just like, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I'm so nervous about it, but I'm excited. I really don't know what yeah, she is. She is. She's in great shape. So that's, yeah. Aunt Nancy is always there. Always there. And now she's probably thinking, yeah, now you're going to be always here. Well, I'm just kidding though. Anytime I call Nancy, she is there for me. And I wish I could do the same for her, but she has family and she doesn't need, the help like I need the help. But I like to think that I provide comic relief and conversation. So, anyway, Marco Polo just wished me a happy birthday. Thank you. Um, okay, well, so you guys, I have cool things. I swear to you, I have cool things. I have the only repeat things I have are the two big ones. Oh, and I have like three things toward the end. I forgot that's actually part of round two. If I have a round two box because like if I would have known last week would have been so bad, I would have done more. But then again, I was also kind of like, I hate to say this, but I was like hurting. I was hurting. It's been a rough week. So anyway, but Nancy and I had an amazing time at the flea market on Sunday, and um, a lot of the things that almost everything that is here today, almost, but not everything, but a darn good portion of what I have here today, especially the start off stuff, is from the flea market. So, yeah. And I am not like making humongous profits on a lot of this stuff. They have it also in June and then in August and September, I believe. I never can totally remember. I wanted to say September and October, but that's not right. And I have it. It's Elkhorn, so just look that up. Elkhorn Antique Market is what I think they're actually called. Um, and I got a, a possible something in Nashville at the end of June. But it's unlikely. But if I can pump out some money, because I would love to see my daughter, but then I would get to also do these two things. So anyway, okay, let's get going. Oh my God, people are leaving. God. All right, I'm so sorry. I didn't even talk that long as usual. All right, well, anyway, here's number one. I don't have a candlestick with me. I don't know why I didn't grab one. But this is an art glass. There you go, art glass. The part of the sticker is a little muffed up, but very cool. It looks like a candle wick, right? Down along the bottom. So it's art glass. It's a candlestick holder, and it is $12. Number 33. $12, number 33. I think if I could sell, like, oh, thank you, Christy. If I could sell, I don't know if there's like a thing. I should have like looked. If I could sell like at least one thing to each person, or if I could sell like at least every other item, something like that, then I would have a great day. I think. I don't know though for sure. But you guys, I really seriously think that I have stuff that you guys are going to want this time. I don't know. I remember. I try to think, and I'm like, they want different things. They want different things, weird and different. I'm not weird, but I can do different. Okay. So I got this really rusted out cigar tin. It is 8 by 6.5 by 3. It has. Thank you, Pat. The bottom tells you where, like, they made it and everything, where they probably packed them. And this is the top of the sticker. Now, the top of the sticker is all bad, roached out. But the bottom of the sticker looks good. And then you can open it. The inside isn't so bad. My mom tried to clean this off with a cloth, and she was like, oh my God, it was black. But it could probably stand to, take on a little more cleaning. Thanks, Jeannie. And you can see that it's coming apart like little parts, and that's why it doesn't want to, just close. But if you, I know I had gotten it to close. I mean, it's just like if you bend it a certain way, it will close. I, of course, don't have very much strength, but if you did it, you probably could do it. You know what I'm saying? And it's just cool. It's a great base for a vignette. That's for sure. And you could put stuff in here. I mean, not like cookies, you know what I mean? But yeah, you could definitely put stuff in here. And this is $10, number 46. $10, number 46. From the factory number 11 in the 3rd District of New York, of the state of New York. Every person is cautioned not to use this box for cigars again, or the stamp thereon again, nor to remove the contents of this box without destroying said stamp, under the penalties, blah, blah, blah. Nancy! I tell you what, this woman... Nancy, you know what I'm going to say. Okay. I'm going to see Nancy tomorrow, I think, Nancy, right? Okay, next up, I have not had this exact set in, I don't think ever, to tell you the honest truth, I don't think I've ever had this particular set. The Burwood butterflies. Oh, good. So this one is like a full one, and then these two are. Now, look, I'm going to tell you. I know I'm mostly a very hardcore purist, but these I think are so plentiful, and truly they are at the end of the day plastic. But like I said, they are so plentiful that I think these could definitely be painted. Of course, I believe these are great additions to a gallery wall. But like, say you only go with certain colors. How cute would this guy be in yellow and orange with some white dots on him, and then green and yellow for another one, and some dots on him, and then orange and green or something, you know what I mean, with white dots or something like that. Well, they got the holes too, so they don't really need dots, but I mean, they're so cute, and they already have the hooks on them. They all have the hooks, and there it is, like all that Burwood information, made in USA. Yes, absolutely, exactly what Samantha said. And so this is from 1982. These are from 1982. Okay. And so the set of 3 will be $12, number Excuse me, number 18. $12, number 18. There, if I put it like that, you can kind of see it more against that bare wall. These are, I always, I mean, I'm not like a butterfly person per se, but, I like it that they have like all the different like styles of it or directions or whatever you want to call it. I got you, GB. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh, I know you guys are gonna love these. You guys, I was almost gonna wear them, but I didn't think I figured they weren't like gonna be big enough that they'd really be showy for you. So look at these peacock earrings, y'all. Aren't they cute? They are so neat. They're not silver, they're not sterling silver. I looked for like a number or something. And but the stones or the gemstones, whatever you want, they're not like sapphires or anything. They're like green and blue mixture, to create that peacock beautiful, peacock spray. What's that called when they flare out their, I can't remember. I know there's a word for their back end, but I can't think of it. And they're like an inch and just a little over an inch. Do they glow? Oh gosh, I have no idea. You know what? And I had my flashlight out. I don't know. Plume, thank you, plume. Yes, they're so. But look at that. I'm gonna try to get closer. So pretty. And a good size to where they're not tacky. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, an inch. I mean, what I wear is usually that big anyway. So they're very, very pretty. I'm not necessarily a peacock person, but I would wear these. I'd rather you buy them, but you know what I'm saying? They're beautiful. So these are $15, number 44. $15, number 44. And I will try to remember if somebody buys these, I will put on those things on the back. I will put one on each of these. They're so cool. And I wouldn't want them to fall off. Okay. Now, I don't know what it was. I was like writing when I was getting ready, yesterday and stuff. And I'm like, what is this? Like, I almost have like a blue-green theme going or something, but not totally, okay? Because I do have other colors and other things. This is no name, but I thought, you guys, when I saw it in the sun, okay, first of all, look at that, like that. That's how I saw it. I mean, this thing sparkled like the 4th of July. And look at it. You can see that is that iridescence? Is that what it? Iridescence. That's what I want to call it. It's 5 inches tall. I mean, put something in it. Don't put anything in it. Do whatever you want. You know, you could put like a few daisies in it. This would look stunning with a big, cushy, fluffy bunch of lilacs right now. Yeah, because of that iridescence, that would look stunning. But anyhow, oh my gosh, isn't this good? If I See, this is the kind of thing I'm trying to take note of. And I took out all my old, not all. I think I got my books back to the very last one of 21 that I've got access to right now, which is pretty surprising actually. And I took it out and I'm going through every page and I'm writing notes. And that's what I'm gonna do. Right now I'm just writing notes that were on the sides, and then I'm gonna go through it and I'm gonna write notes of like the things that certain people like really are drawn to. And like these, I think like something like this and like jars, bottles. I felt like you guys really kind of pulled toward that. But then I think there was like a slowdown because, you know, it just happens. But anyhow, because I think I saw more of these, but I didn't want to buy too many and be stuck, even though I probably wouldn't have minded being stuck because it's so pretty. So anyhow, it's 5 inches. It's $8 and it's number 39. $8, number 39. Look at how well it goes with those. And I'm gonna lower the price of these because it's my birthday. I can do what I want. I'm gonna lower the price of the Peacock earrings to $10. $10. Oh my God, I never said the number. No wonder. Oh my God. So I'm lowering the number, but nobody. Oh Lord, this is my. It's not. These are number 44. Number 44. I never said a number. I'm sorry. I don't think I did. Number 44. And I guess I'll do it for $10 now that I said it, right? $10, number 44. And then this is $8 and it's number 39. $8, number 39. Very cool. It's such a pretty color. And I love it. I would love it with Lily of the Valley, Hyacinth. Honestly, like any of the shorter or smaller little things that you could put in here, or just plain. I like it plain too. So, okay. So $10 on the earrings, and that would be number 44. And then $8 on the iridescent vase, and that's number 39. I love this. And I will not charge what I saw. I couldn't find the exact thing, so I'm making my own price because the prices that I saw for things like it or like insane. It's a little heavy, not ridiculous, but just a tad heavy. You can see the bottom. That's where you would put your candle. And do I have one? No. But, you know, I will when I get my you know, ish together. And it will be, oh my God, I wish I could show it to you because look at these purples. Look at that. It looks like slag. Look at the purple, and I want to see if I can get that purple to that light to kind of come through that purple a little bit, but I can't. It's just getting to be, it's just a glare. But I just love this thing. It's, write that down. It's 6 3/4. 6 3/4 tall. And it is so pretty. Can you imagine with a candle in there? I would put a fake tea light in there. And can you imagine the glow of the colors of the purple? Oh, man. And this is going to be $15. $15, number 6. $15, number 6. Can somebody put an emoji, please? Thanks, Christy. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing this today because, well, number one, because I want to sell these things, and number two, I can change. These are my decisions to make. So instead of $8, I'll do this for $6 in number 39. It's 5 inches tall. It's got this beautiful green blue iridescence, and oh, it's just it's great. So okay, I got you for the earrings for $10, Christy. Thank you. Okay. Next item I have is this. Again, I am like, green bottle, please. This one, $6. Lady. You got it, Nancy. Thank you. Oh, this. Here's another reason I wish I would have my, but you know, it's like I'm gonna have like my box of tricks. Like I have, oh, thanks, Beth. I bet you Beth just sent me a text. Beth from Dragonfly, and there was an image attached, so it probably said happy birthday. I bet any money. So thank you, Beth. And she already has one purchase in the box. So, but I wish I had something to show you guys in here. One thing I would suggest also that I think would be cool is if you had like, if you pick like a white flower, or if you have a white, well, mums have always been popular to do it with, but that doesn't come till fall. But like a carnation, or I'm trying to think of any kind of white flowers outside. I can't think for sure, and I don't know for sure that it would happen. But I'm even thinking like the white lilacs, maybe. If you had a little bunch and you put in here colored water, it should change the color of the leaves. Daisy, yeah. I'm not sure I know, yeah, daisy. I'm not sure if it would work on all the flowers, but that would be cool to put in here. Because this is so cool. It's called like French wire, I guess. And of course, you know that this is a test tube. And if you're my age, which is now today 58, I am no longer the street that I grew up on. I know my mom couldn't get the very bottom clean, but you could, you can do it. But if you're my age, you remember the test tube baby, I think her name was Jessica McClure. I just pulled that out of I don't even know where. If she's either the test tube or she's the one that fell down the well. I don't know. Random stuff is still stuck in there. So anyhow, this is, I didn't even write a height down on this. It is about just a little over 5.5. And 5.5, I'd say maybe 5 3/4 inches even almost. And it's $12, number 67. Number 67. Did I ever say a number on this? What's wrong with me? I don't even know. Oh, she was okay then. The well baby. Okay, the test tube baby was brown. Okay. That makes sense because I don't remember stuff, so So did I even say the number for this? It's 6. Number 6 for $15. I mean, I'm like, what is wrong with my... And also, I am willing to do $8 on this one. 67. $8 on the test tube French wire vase. Yep, I got her. I got her. So I would do $8 on this as well. Number 67. Okay, this next item, you guys. I mean, I looked it up and I'm telling you that I don't know for sure, but this is coming up as Viking. This is a little personal ashtray. It doesn't have a mark. It is a teal color that slants more to the green part of it. It is a fantastic little piece. I mean, here's a little something coming up later that would look so cute just sitting in there. Or like, I mean, I could think of, like I would put, you know, a crystal. I would put just the right crystal in there. Or, you know, an incense or something. But this, I swear to you, I swear, I don't know how, I don't know the things as well as I wish I did. But there's no mark on here, there's no sticker on here, but it comes up as Viking. And, you know, I believe it. It's a pretty cool piece. So it is $15. It's a personal ashtray. Did I say that even? And my pen is a fat one today, so of course I don't think Miss Helen is here because I would say my pen. Anyhow, $15, number 22. $15, number 22. See, it's pieces like that. It's pieces like a lot of the ones I got today that are making me really like glass. But I am a pottery girl, really. There's nothing saying you can't have both, right? All right, I got one ball jar lid. One with the... And for the life of me, I could not remember what I used to charge for these because I used to do a twofer. So this is going to be $3 and it's number 50. $3, number 50. And yes, it will glow. It should glow. I don't have anything to show you that because I'm not in my own place right now. I'm not even in my mom's place. So anyhow, I don't know what everybody does with these. A lot of people buy them though, but it's definitely cool to use as an assemblage base even. All right, you got it, GB. I got you. Okay, you guys. If anybody wants to keep saying that I'm not bringing the goods, is that what it is? Or this? Pshaw. Pshaw. Because look what I got you now. I got you a Blue Mountain. Oh, you sweet thing. Thank you. Thank you, Renee. You angel. Thank you so much. I almost bought a little thing with a, oh no, it wasn't that. It's in one of the magazines that I've got today. I've got some magazines from the 50s, and I think I saw some ads and just like things alongside, and there was like some Raggedy Ann and Andy along the sides. So maybe you'll catch it when you're lurking and working. Thank you so much for the super chat thing. So look at this. Okay, it's got the. I mean, I've never seen a Blue Mountain tag. I knew it was from Canada, or as I sometimes accidentally say, Canada. It says Collingwood, Ontario. And then, of course, on one side it's French, and on the other side it says, "This is an original handcrafted piece designed and made by our own craftsmen. It has been fired at high temperature and hand glazed. The artists creating these original pieces are working with a special blend of local clay. Our pottery is located on Highway 26 on the west side of Collingwood. Come and visit our factory and see us at work." That is cool. Oh, I didn't show you the bottom. Yes, it was, Christy. Thank you for saying that. But hello? I mean, I cannot find. I was looking up, Googling, eBaying. I was searching my butt off. I do not have WorthPoint. I do not have Pick Click. I don't have anything that you have to pay for. Why? Because I'm poor. Oh, another friend of mine just sent me a thank you, a happy birthday text. Anyway, this here, I could not find that style, I mean, I'm putting it over here because the wall gives it a good, I could not find that shape, the shape of the mug or the shape of the handle. The ones that I found were a little more bulbous or a lot less bulbous. But this is a beauty. I mean, a beauty. There's nothing wrong with this. There's a little manufacturing kind of, just like the slightest little, like, I don't know, it's like the end of a mosquito bite or something. I don't know how to say it. It's like it's barely there kind of thing. But yeah, you would never notice. It's gorgeous. I'm gonna get it closer. And FYI, I do have another piece of Blue Mountain pottery in today's sale. It's really in round 2, but I could be swayed if we don't get to that. I'd be happy to get to it though. Anyhow, I think this thing is. I didn't even know they had all these mugs. I like gasped. I looked at Nancy and I was like, oh! And when like you two are both like 3 feet away from something and you're like, oh! And she knows exactly what you're doing it and she does it too. It's like, and you both like go to it. Anyhow, this is $15. $15. And it is number 23. What do you think that means? Hello. Woo, 23. It's my favorite item of the sale. Thanks, Amy Gaston. And I still have your little thing there, which I will send one of these days. Maybe it'll be this week. So yes, this is how I'm going to be celebrating my birthday. I'm going to be shipping tonight. Shut up, Nancy. You guys, this woman. I know you're sitting there laughing at me. See, at the bins, I have a rule now. I told her, if you want something, you better take it. I guess I should have let her know that is applicable everywhere we are. Everywhere we are. Ugh, woman. And then some of you are probably thinking, why don't you just give it to her? Trust me, I try. She's a sneaky one. She's seen it. She has seen it in person. Thank you, Nancy. All right, here's the Bromo Seltzer. Let me read it all if I can. Bromo Seltzer, Emerson Drug Company, Baltimore, Maryland. And then the bottom, it just has, I think, a number. Yeah, I think it's either 91 or 16. I think it's 16. Yeah, no, I know. She's, Nancy's the best. I can't oversell her, you guys, because everything I would say cannot be proved wrong. When I first met her, I was like, golly, I mean, like at first I didn't know her age, so I was like, I hope she has like like a nephew or a brother, or I didn't know because I didn't know how old she was, right? So then I was like, would it be too much to ask for her to have a son my age? And then it was like kind of weird. And then I'm like, I just wanted to be in her family because they have so much fun and they are there for each other. And I know, but you're my friend. Even though everybody that I meet becomes my friend. And then, yeah. But anyhow, this is just over 6.5 inches. And, well, you are. And great for, it's kind of, I would say, hardy. It's not heavy, it's hardy. And this would be, talk about daffodils in here. That color, blue, yellow, kind of, that would be beautiful. I think this could hold up to anything. You know what I mean? Some are like heavy and then they tilt. No, this could hold up to pretty much, I would say, anything. And this is $8, number 2. $8, number 2. And this, like some of the others that I've sold in the past, is like such a great windowsill bottle. And that's the other thing. I haven't seen the other place, the one that I am on the top of the list for. I haven't seen the place. So I just don't know. I'm so conflicted. It's not like it's my decision really, but I am very conflicted. Anyway, $8, number 2. Did I lose Elaine? Or is it something you already have? Or is it just too basic? I don't know. You could turn it around and then it's plain. Tie a piece of lace around it, or should I tie around some jute? Or, oh, there's so many things you could tie around. Don't get me started. So anyhow, that's a pretty good deal, I thought. $8, number 2. Okay. This, that's okay, Elaine. That's okay. You know what? When I picked it up, I kind of thought this seems like a beginner's kind of. So no, I got you. Don't worry. You guys, this is like an old travel document envelope. It's just red vinyl. It's got an old place from Milwaukee on it. It's got a slight tear. Well, slight. It's got a tear of about an inch. You know how that goes when you're trying to shove a bunch of stuff into a, yeah. So naturally that's going to happen. So, and then it snaps shut. And on the other side it's plain. This might be a good place to put like a birth certificate or your social security cards, because you're not supposed to carry around your social security card, in case you didn't know that. And yeah, that kind of thing. So this will be $3 for number 82. $3, number 82. I mean, it's a really good idea because you know how many things I have? Like, I mean, there's things that are in the um, safe deposit box, okay? But then there are things that are just, that you would, like to kind of keep private or at least, or they're important, but, whatever. Like, this would be a good thing for that. And so if nobody buys it, I guess that's what I'll do with it. Oh, okay. All right. This could be what a lot of you are like waiting for. Because when I tell you that, when I go back to the flea market, when I leave, I always ask certain vendors if they are going to be at the next one because I generally don't have enough money to buy more. Hi, Sandra, and thank you for the very, very, very sweet email. And hey, Amy, I am so, so glad you're here because you don't know, but I watch almost every of your videos. I am in a situation, I don't know if you know, but like I am in between lives. I'm waiting to get disability and then a new place. So I'm living in limbo. Oh, thank you, Sandra. But anyhow, hey everybody, it's Yosa Bohawk. I'm Amy. What do you say, collector and curator? I always remember that, curator. I love that you say that. Anyhow, but thank you. And yeah, I enjoy your videos very much. And I personally, I would like to see like a tour of your house because I'm what do they call that? A saboteur? Is that what you call it? Of that kind of thing? You're welcome. I just don't ever get to comment. I always hit the like, but I don't comment because I'm always on my phone. And right now I'm living with my mom. You guys, she has a straight up, like you can see it go, her body, she just gets tense and she gets all pissy anytime I'm near my phone. I mean, anytime. So now I have to try to watch it when I go to bed. And let me tell you, do you want to know how many times I fall asleep? And my phone, I find it either on the floor or on the other side of the bed or under my ASS. And let me tell you, and then it runs out of power or something. Awesome. That will be so cool. And I am planning to get my butt to Ohio again, and I will like make it a little more extensive. But yeah, you are so smart. You know so much, and you and I we share a love of pottery. Yes, we do. And I love me some pottery. So, I most certainly will. And I am so jealous that you guys like have a half of the bins and then the other half is retail. What? That is so cool. Anyway, so thank you guys. Thank you. Yes, I can't wait to get back to my regular like watching schedule. I am good on Hallmark. I am good on Game Show Network. I'm good on Steve Harvey. Yeah. I need to get back to my true crime and YouTube. Okay? Although I will say, there is one particular guy on Hallmark that is hot as, and yes, that's all I'm gonna say is yes, he's hot. Anyhow, pictures, super cool pictures. I went through all these pictures and I was like, I'm only buying 3. Because literally, we were at the beginning. We were still in our first like 2 hours, and I was like almost done with my money. I'm not even kidding, because I found so much good stuff. Anyhow, of course, I went through all the wedding ones, and they looked the happiest to me. That's how I picked them. I mean, they look happy. I love their flowers. I just like the a whole thing about them. There were some, you know how when we look at these vintage pictures, they can look downright spooky. And I just thought that this was just, they just look so pretty. I mean, she just looks, I mean, it's beautiful. You watch Hallmark. Tyler Hines. Tell me if you know who that is. And Ryan Pavey is my number two. My mom and the one that lives here, they like Andrew Walker, which he's nice, but you know, he's not a one or a two for me. Tyler Hines, and I now follow him on Instagram, and I now have all of his followers following me because I see it all the, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, right? He is hot as And Ryan Pavey, I like a lot too. He's not going to be on there as much, but anyhow. So this is one. I didn't even measure them because they're all kind of different. Like in this is in this thing, it's like 9 by 6 approximately. Approximately 9 by 6. Okay. And these are going to be choice because they're going to be $12 each. And then look at the stand for this. This one has a stand. You can clip it into that. And look at this sweet little bugger. Isn't he cute? I think he's precious. With his hair all parted. You know that mom was like, gotta part the hair. And I would have, oh man. He would probably look so cute with it all messed up, you know? And so, and he, with the frame, is like, oh, like 7 1/4. The other one is by 5, and you know, like 7 by 5. And I don't know if you saw the way I had them set up. In the picture that I think I used for I think I put it also on Instagram and maybe on YouTube. But the way I set them, so it looks like that's a young boy. That's the groom when he was young, and this is like the bride when she was young. Not the same ages, but look at this. Isn't that so? Look at how that's where they would put the scroll. That's a graduation picture. She's so cute. She's really pretty. She's got a really pretty dress. Look at that big honkin' boutonniere, not boutonniere, that's for the guy. Corsage. I just thought it was so sweet. And I love the idea of that on the floor, the scroll, the diploma. And I love the way this is. This you know, these paper frames. I love the way it wasn't even I had to pull this out. It had never been fully erected. Okay? And this one is, we're going to say approximately 9 by 6. Same as the wedding one, sort of. Okay? So you're going to get your choice. You can get 1, 2, or all 3 if you're the first person that gets the number through. They're going to be $12 each. Okay. $12 each. And the number is 14. Oh my God, that Christmas one. My mom won't even take that off of her DVR. It was good though. But what's the other one I like? Oh, there's one I like that doesn't even have one of my favorite people. Is when that girl is that football player's new assistant. That was cute. And then I don't know. There's one girl I don't really like, and she's on that When Heart Comes the Heart. When it Comes the Heart. I don't watch that. My mom watches that. But Tyler always is in like a leather jacket. And, oh, he's so hot. I don't know. Roadhouse. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, Roadhouse. Yes, yes, that's when he's a movie star, and he gets that car for his girlfriend, and then by then he doesn't want to be his girl. That's not his girlfriend anymore, right? Because he falls for the girl in the Roadhouse. I do remember that one too. He's so hot. But that three men, or that yes, yes. But that 3 Men and a Baby one for Christmas was so cute. Yes. Okay, so any number 14, $12 each. Number 14 choice. And I could do $10 each on these. Okay? $10 each on number 14. That's these. $10 each. Okay. If anybody wants to make an offer at some point, please, please, please reach out. Reach out and touch me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of all the Hallmark because they're kind of predictable and I don't like that. But I do like that lacy Chabert, whatever, and some of the ones she's in. And I mean, I always know how it's going to end and all that, but some of them are fun to watch just for the background, just for the staging for me. And there was one recently that I liked a lot, and my mom didn't like it at all. And I was like, of course, because we're total opposites. But I can't remember which one it was right now. So, okay. I got this, and I got it in the box. It's a 1950s metal gyroscope spinning top. Okay. It said, is this one the one that was written on? I can't remember. No, I guess not. I thought it was. Must have been something else. I don't know. Oh, here. To Eva from Mrs. something. Anyhow, this is the box. And I can't, I'm not going to be able to do it here because it's just not, there's just not enough space. I'll try. Golly, you guys. I'm going to try. It's just too hard. If I had the whole table, it would work. You guys can see that. It's super cool. And it's from the 50s. And it comes in the box. And look at it, just cool. It's just cool. It just looks cool just sitting down. And you could have it in the front, you could have it like next to the box or like on the box. Or not even, put the box away, whatever. But I think it's really cool looking. And it is, and it's substantial. It's metal. It's not like you can't bend this, And I know it, like you saw that it worked. Oh, there. I can get it going, but I can't let go because I don't want it to knock things over. So anyhow, it's $18 and it's number 64. This is so cool. I think a man actually would dig this. Somebody that was a kid in the 50s would be like, oh my God, I had that, Now that would be a cool gift, right? It's $18, number 64. $18, number 64. Okay, I have the miniest of minis. This is a miniature antique frozen charlotte. It is about 1.5 inches. It has a number 3 on the back. And there are its features that you could see. I'm not going to say it's rare or anything because I don't like generally look for these. If I find them, I find them and then I'm happy. Especially if I can afford them. And so anyhow, yes, it is 1.5 inches. It's super cute. And it is $20. $20. How to get this? $20, number 26. $20, number 26. And I have this one, which is so much bigger, right? And this one is just a little over 3 inches. And this one had arms at one time. And the legs are together. And it could probably be cleaned up more. I got it a little bit cleaned up, but I didn't want to change, anything. So I just, this is not my alley, so, but as soon as I saw it, I was like, ooh, I know people would like this. It's a frozen Charlotte / penny doll, and it's $25, and it is number 52. $25, number 52. The itty bitty number 26. Okay, yep, you got her. Yep, you got her. And Amy, I believe I have your information. Your last name start with an R. I believe you're in the early days, and I used to write every address in this address book I have. I'm pretty sure I have your information. If I don't, I will reach out. Okay, thank you. Oh. Yeah, I'm so glad because I'm so tempted to start eBay, and then I'm like, I don't really want to. I'd rather sell something and leave enough meat on the bone for somebody else to get it, if they're not collectors, and they could put it on for like a gooder price. Okay, so this little one is $25, number 52. And then, we're just minutes away from the Christmas books, magazines, minutes. I have a large piece of My Little Pony. My Little Pony. It is a large sheet, 2.5 feet times 1.1 yards. It's sealed, and I'm going to leave it sealed. So you can figure out what that means. It just means big. It's 2.5 feet. I mean, it's almost 3 feet. It's almost 3 feet squared. And that's going to be just $3, which if you look, it's not much more than its original price. But it's going to be $3, and it is 48. And I heard that My Little Pony stuff is pretty hot stuff. So $3, number 48. If this was from my day, I'd probably be keeping it because it's so cute. But it's a little behind my day, or ahead of my day. I don't know how to put it. In other words, I'm too old. Okay. All right, you guys. Got the Wonky Donkey. I didn't get to... I should have given you a warning and told you to go check out the Wonky Donkey on either Instagram or Facebook or just the YouTube in general. You know, kind of like raise your hands if you have seen the Scottish, I believe, grandma reading the Wonky Donkey to the little boy. One of the funniest things that I have seen in a long time. I mean, I can't say ever, but it's in the top 10 for sure. For sure. Because she starts reading, and I can't do it justice. I was walking down the road, yep, and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. And he only had 3 legs. He was a wonky donkey. I'm not going to read the whole thing, but I highly recommend after my sale that you go watch this one, though. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs and 1 eye. He was a winky wonky donkey. It would be even funnier if I was old and had a Scottish accent and had a little boy on my lap and had never read this before. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. Maybe I will read the whole thing. I don't know. He only had 3 legs, 1 eye, and he liked to listen to country music. Yee-haw. He was a honky-tonky winky wonky donkey. I'm sorry, it's not very long. I'm probably going to read it. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. He only had 3 legs, 1 eye. He liked to listen to country music, and he was quite tall and slim. He was a lanky, honky-tonky, winky, wonky donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye. He liked to listen to country music. He was quite tall and slim, and he smelled really, really bad. He was a stinky, dinky, lanky, honky-tonky, winky, wonky donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, 1 eye. He liked to listen to country music. He was quite tall and slim. He smelled really, really bad. And that morning, he'd got up early and hadn't had any coffee. He was a cranky, stinky, dinky, lanky, honky-tonky, winky, wonky donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. He He only had 3 legs, one eye. He liked to listen to country music. He was quite tall and slim. He smelled really, really bad. That morning he got up early and hadn't had any coffee, and he was always getting up to mischief. He was a hanky, panky, cranky, stinky, dinky, lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky, donkey. There looks like there's something in them pants, by the way. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw! He only had 3 legs, one eye. He liked to listen to country music. He was quite tall and slim. He smelled really, really bad. That morning he got up early and hadn't had any coffee. He was always getting up to mischief, but he was quite good looking. He was a spunky, hanky, panky, cranky, stinky, dinky, lanky, honky, tonky, winky, wonky, donkey. I was walking down the road and I saw a donkey. Hee-haw. Okay, now listen, let me tell you. I did this thing absolutely zero justice because the organic reaction from the grandma reading it is everything. I had tears. I had to replay it. It was, I thought she was going to drop the kid because she was laughing so much. It was everything. So, yes, there's a little wear to it, but you yourself can have the Wonky Donkey book for only $5. And it is number 59. Number 59. Somebody's going to be reaching out to me after they watch that grandma. Okay, this next item is really cool. I didn't put any bracelets on today, so I could put this on and show it to you. Okay, I'm going to leave it a little loose. I think it is so cool. This is everything my mid-century heart desires, okay? This is 70s goodness all day long. This is a, and if I'm going to try to, I'll have to take it off, but I just want you to see, and I have a bigger wrist and there's still some left over, okay? And this is not like squeezing my wrist or anything. I have not been able to, I don't want to mess with it. I can't get I can't get it to work. I don't know if, well, I don't think I've been able to get it to work. Let's just check something else real quick here. Yeah, I think somebody, a watch person could get this to work. It is, I'm going to read it because I wrote it down. It is De Lubin, France, Habibelange, de Mandel Boucher women's watch. It's suede. And then that's that amazing, it's like, I don't think that's lucite, but it's just so cool. The color is everything, that amber color. You can see that De Lubin in there on the up top there. You can see, if I get it at the right angle, you can see all the things I just said. along the side, or around in the plastic. And I can spell it DELUBIN, France. And then Habilange is Lange, whatever, is HABILLANGE. And then Mandel, MANDEL. And then Boucher, BOUCHER, women's watch. And when I tell you the price that I have it at, you might think that's high. But that's it's accurate for what it is. If it was working, it would be much more. And it might even be less than what I always lessen the price even at, like, it's not working, even when I compare to not workings. I still lower it usually. So anyhow, this is $50, 50, and it's number 77. $50, number 77. And maybe, just maybe, if you're of my, very close to of my age, you might remember the days when we wore several watches, like Swatch watches. And honestly, like, in same regard as that, probably, I had a clock wall. I did not have them all set to times when I had them upstairs, because literally I would have gone crazy with the TikTok, right? But when I had it in the basement, I did, and my son was like, "Oh God," and so I had to stop them all from TikToking. But like, honestly, I didn't care. I didn't care if it worked or not, because it has the look. You could still pair this with like some suede bracelets or something. You could, I mean, if I have it for any amount of time, I will have it fixed. And then I'll try to sell it for more even. Okay, you got it, Samantha. My girl with the good taste. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't mean that in a negative way, but she always like gets the cool purses. I know she's the anthro girl, and stuff like that. So yes, awesome. I'm so happy. And I hope you get it working, and let me know, because I'm always curious to hear about that sort of thing. Okay, I got this because why not? Remember one of these? It has a little duck on it. And Nancy said she tried to use one of these on her dog, or her cat. And I wish I had this before everything. I would have used this on Bella. I think it would have worked. I mean, because this is pretty startling, but it's awesome. I mean, this is cool if you're like at a graduation. I wish I would have had this like a few weeks ago. Or if you're like, I don't know, I don't even know what's the appropriate time for this. If you want to annoy people, which I don't find necessarily, that's not my jam. I don't like to necessarily purposely annoy people. I just think this is cool. And it's a goose, but it looks like a schoolboy goose. It's not Mother Goose, because it's a boy. So is it a goose or is it a gander? Or no, that's just more geese. I don't know. But anyhow, I think it's so cute, and the purpose of it is, as annoying as it is, somehow it's still endearing to maybe a certain generation or two or three. And then I can't think of a kid that wouldn't love this. Maybe this is the kind of thing you let a kid run around with at a family reunion for like 5 minutes or something. You know what I mean? But anyhow, it's $10. It's $10 and it's number 29. $10, number 29. And you can see, you know this is vintage. I mean, because probably a lot of you don't know what it is. My demographic, I think, knows what it is for the most part, though. You got it, GB. Keeping it in Wisconsin. Yay. All right, this I thought was so cool. What can I tell you? I just think it's cool. And you know how I turn into like a little child sometimes when I have to talk about tea bags. But anyway, that's the back side. It's very shiny. This is the front side, and this is why I bought it. I mean, a tea strainer is a tea strainer is a tea strainer. And this one is a little, like, I wish I had some cleaner, the right kind. I believe this is silver plate. So I think that Barkeeper's Friend probably would work on this better than what I was doing. I did get some dirt off of it and some of the rust or whatever. But yeah, this is the thing that got me. I want to be careful because I don't want to like slam it off. But there we go. Isn't that cool? It's I did not measure it. 5 inches. 5 inches. And it is $20 and it's number 66. Oh, what is number 66, y'all? You know. I have to take a moment to re-lubricate my possibly coming up because my nerves are shot. And I feel like I might be getting, and my lips, you guys, I think I already told you this, but I have this, I don't know what, I have this issue now. No matter what I put on them, it like starts to, what's the word? Not scale, but like rough. Like I had it around my face. And I was like, Nancy, because I was with Nancy, and it was after I was with, I'm like, if you ever see that, tell me. But I get this, like, it's not a crusty, well, it kind of is a crustiness, but you can just, like, go like this, and it roughs off. You know, like, if you, it's almost as if you're cleaning something, and the dirt comes off. But it's, I don't know, it's like a layer of skin that I can just, I don't know, but I feel it. Possibly. So anyhow, I'm so sorry. You guys know I'm the queen of TMI. This is $20 and it is number 66. Number 66. And this would be a great addition if you collect Delft Blue. Delft Blah. Because they also have one like this that has like right in here. See, it's the surround is a little bit different, and then up here it's like a round white, like milk glass, and then it has the little Delft Blue design, and it doesn't have this, but it might have a picture of this in the blue. So, just so you can see that. It's very cool. $20, number 66. Okay. Let me check something here. Because I don't want to go too far. I want to, okay, how about $20 on this Frozen Charlotte Penny doll, 3+ inches, How about $20 instead of 25? How about $20 on this? Oh, it says Japan, you know, made in Japan. And I didn't point that out before, but I guess I think it's obvious. No, nobody wants to take me home. Okay. How about $2 for the My Little Pony wrapping paper? But $2 for the My Little Pony wrapping paper. How about $4 for the Wonky Donkey book? How about $4 for the Wonky Donkey book? I have one more offer for now. I don't do it on all the things, but you know I'm going to do it on a lot of things. How about $15 on the Gyroscope spinning top? 15. This is going to bring a boy that was someone who was a boy in the 50s is probably going to get a guy, a man, will probably love playing with this. It's got heft and it will spin. You see that it will spin. You see how cool it is? This just sitting on a guy's desk would probably be cool. And then when they're bored, you know how they, I'm not married, but I know some things, and I'm just telling you in case you didn't know. So I would do $15 on number 64. $15 on number 64. Okay, moving on. I mean, it's just like I don't know what to go to next because I love the things that I have here for you. So I wouldn't leave if I were you. That's all I'm saying. I can't believe there's only 15 people here. Okay, time for magazines. I'm not going to drone on for too long because I don't want people, leaving. I want them coming back. December 1956, Good Housekeeping. It's a Christmas issue, obviously, when I said December. The ads are where it's at, okay? My mom was looking through this. My mom was born in 1943, so, she was like 13. So she knew this stuff, She copied a recipe out of one. She's like, oh my God, that's the fudge that I made. Because I go, what are you doing? Are you writing down a recipe? She goes, yeah. She said, my boyfriend was in the service and I used to send him this fudge that I made. And I never wrote down the recipe. And she saw it and she goes, oh my God, that was it. And so, I think, oh gosh, there's just, of course the greater part of it is in black and white. And there are just so many great ads. Whether you do Cinderella frocks for girls, lingerie in glowing colors. You can't see Look at that one. Why, Santa Claus? Aren't you the sly one, bringing out these merry red sleepers just in time for Christmas? And of course they have those bras, like my mom had, too. These cute outfits for, Christmas. Ads. The greatest ads. And so many of them. So many. And, like the pink that's in the ad, I love that. There. Get that vacuum cleaner for Christmas. Why not? I got a iron for Valentine's Day. Look at that. The images are really good. And in black and white or color, they're just great. And I can't hang on to, oh, look at this. Angel face. Keep in mind angel face for a second here, which I'll be having later. Angel face. It won't streak, it won't discolor from skin moisture. Pond's angel face is triple creamed. Helen, I remember my grandmother saving S&H green stamps. And there's just all these, they're so good. They're just so good, you guys. Look at them. Those came straight out of magazines, The ads for these things. Oh, there's is Renee still here? There's what made me think of Raggedy Ann and Andy, I think. And these are so cute. These side pictures. They go with poems and stuff that are in here. But I can just see making some really cool framing things. Doing whatever. I mean, look. Oh, it says glorious and simple, and you make them all. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? All right. So this, and they're all going to be this. No, they're not. So I'll do them one at a time. Look, this even has this in it. Oh, I die. As to start your encyclopedia set. Okay, that looks delish. Oh, she didn't get one. She looks sassy. Or he. I don't know. Whatever. Look at all these. So good. So good. You will just sit here. Like the one that I'm keeping, I look through page by page by page. And I kept some. I will go through it one day, maybe, for fun. Because it's fun. It's so fun. Anyhow, so this is December 1956, is $12, and it is number 61. $12, number 61. December 1956. Good Housekeeping. Weird. Okay, then there's this one called the Farm Journal. And this one is December 1954. And this one, honestly, look at that. I hate that it's about cigarettes, but look how pretty. Well, there's a great one right there. And it has the card. I just love all that extra stuff. Look at the rings. You got your different, it's just fun to me to read these. And, just look at the pretty flowers. like what I want to do is have like a bulletin board. I have one that's got that red around it. I think a lot of you might remember it. It's kind of red. It's red, and it was perfect for my kitchen, and it was perfect for the wall I had it on in the house that I rented. But ever after that, it was in the basement. And but I think it would be cool to make it a different color probably, and distress it again maybe, whatever, and just put like the cool things on there that I like. Look, I had some of that this week, Pepto-Bismol. It's right across from the Alka Seltzer. Ooh, look at that green pie, lime chocolate pie. Oh, don't leave me. You could just, mince pie. There she is with her Jergens lotion hands. Just all the pretty things and all the, I can't, I'm trying to hurry. Look how cute. Cars, Santa, just what he wanted. Prince Albert. Look at these great cars. Different, there's Ben Franklin stores. Yeah. And that goes with, I thought I had 2 pages. Maybe in the other one I had. But yeah, Toy Town at Ben Franklin. And there's Skunk. Games for Christmas. Cootie. And Skunk. And some of these other ones. And then, some other pictures. And then this is cute because it's like on the other side that just subscription thing. And then of course you got your, appliances, cars, TVs. And then this is Alice Chalmers. This was in Milwaukee. And this magazine is not out of Milwaukee. Anyhow, so Farm Journal, December 1954, $12, number 19. $12, number 19. It's a pretty good one. I mean, just look at the cover. This, look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that. Now this has a little better binding. And this is a December 1956 Women's Day. And it says up here, the A&P magazine. Isn't that funny? I never knew that. Like that's a Jeopardy question. Or answer, so to speak. Pie. I'm just gonna, Oh, there she is again, that little crybaby. Oh. Okay, look. This is just a cool page. Red. Especially if red's your favorite color. That's cool. Red is red, really red. Cherries are red, berries are red. Robin red, vest is red. I can't go on because that reading looks a little mouth trippy for me. Cookies. Busy career women. Back in the day. There's the A&P coffee. Here's some really nice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want some pear with Miracle Whip on lettuce for dessert. That's what it says. Oh gosh. It says that. Oh gosh. No, thank you. But then it's got these cool tins that might be over 100 years already at that point in time. Then these cool cookies. and different, oh, I missed the page. But then we got some color. Let's let all the house say Christmas. And then there's this. By the chimney with care. Ooh, look at that peanut brittle. Yum. Oh, where's my card? Where's my card? And many, many other pictures and such. Jergens lotion once again. And this one is $8. No, $10. I'm sorry. For the mistake, I will do it for $8. So $8. $8, number 68. $8, number 68. These are so good. Okay. This one's smaller. This is December 1956 household. Again, December. Check it out. Such a cute cover. Look at that wreath with the little baby shoes on it. Look at those cute kids with their little puppy that they probably got for Christmas. Like that. Just think, a detergent that washes and bleaches all by itself. Oxydol. The free Masonite plan. Oh, that looks like, Nancy, that looks like your Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs setup, sort of. Maybe just a little bigger, but Christmas, a stained glass Christmas lamp. Ooh. All the food. There's some color. Oh, look at those ham roll-up things. Okay. Those rolls look good, though. Caro syrup. Pink tapioca. Yum. Some of those look good. Don't worry, I'm not going to sing. Let vines work for you. How to be cabin happy. Merry Christmas. Say it with traditions. Oh, here it is. Oh, that's not, it's not, it's Toys at Western Auto. That's awesome too. See? Oh, gosh. Oh, I love that case right there by my pinky with all that stuff. Oh, yep, I was going to say Betsy McCall. We just saw one at the flea market the other day. That is awesome, but look at this. That's worth it right there, just this page alone. Gosh. I was even thinking about, oh, gee, Grandma, you're beautiful. And check out the mirror. Oh, no, that's not like that. She's got that Chanel number 5 like my mom. Old-fashioned charm for today's living. Oh, look at the baby. My grandmother was told about me by telephone. 1,000 miles. Distance rates are low. Oh, boy. And then there's another one, but the background is green. And then this is a Rexall drug. And there's a teddy bear a lot of people probably had. Anyhow, this is super cute. This one is $8, number 9. $8, number 9. Now, you guys, once you tear these down, I mean, you're paying like when I show you the one I've got, I think it might be Christmas, but it's not. I didn't buy it for Christmas, so maybe not. It's 1967. And anyhow, there's a lot of things I want out of it. And then I'm like, well, maybe I could just take what I want out of it, and then I could sell the rest of the pages. So I don't know. But you guys, come on, make an offer. And then this last thing, it's not a full magazine really. It's like a pamphlet or something like that. It's called, it's the 1953 holiday issue, Trim It Yourself. And look at how cute she is. Thanks, Jacqueline. Look how cute she is in her sweater set, her sweater and her waist. Oh, I wish I had that waist. Anyhow, there are tons of things to make in here. I might not be getting every page. Oh, look at those wreaths. Oh, look, you can design your, look at that. How pretty. Man, those sweaters, when they had those bras that made your boobs like stand at attention like. That's cool that you can make your own applique, basically. The kit, the millinery kit or whatever, but I bet you can still, yeah. Anyhow, it's not 10 cents anymore, I'll tell you that much. But it is $3. $3, number 51. $3, number 51. Okay, I am going to make a deal. Because I'm cray-cray. I'm going to do half price on the Christmas magazines, which means the $6 ones will be, the $12 ones will be 6, and the $8 ones will be 4. The $3 one is just, it'll be 2. So that means that this is $2 and it is number 51. This is $4 and it's number 9. This is $4 and it's number 68. $4, number 68. This is $6 and it's number 19. $6, number 19. Zip the tape. Snap, it's open. Presto, it closes. What a convenient pack for America's finest cigarette. And then this is like top shelf. This is the best one because it's pretty thick and hearty. And this one is December 1956, Good Housekeeping. It's going to be $6, number 61. $6, number 61. So y'all better get to jumping on those deals. Okay. Next, I have 68. You got it. You got it, Christy girl. That's the A&P magazine. Women's Day, the A&P magazine. Did I? I think I did, but thank you to Nettie for sending me a Starbucks gift card. I love you. You know me so well. And I appreciate it so much. Okay, how about a frozen sucker kit? Now, look, I don't know if that's all in here, but there are pieces in here that look like they're ready to make a sucker. I bought it because it looks like it would be super cool, super fun, summertime decor. And these sticks keep getting in my way. I did, okay. And is this not the cutest thing? A frozen sucker kit? This is just like how we do, you know, the Jello things, or we do ice cube things, and you wait till a certain point and then you put a stick in. Well, here it is without the ice cube thing, without the tray. And you could take the insides out and actually maybe not use the sticks, but you can buy sticks and use the cubes, wash the cubes out and just use the box as a cool, it says complete with Jiffy Cube molds and sticks. Makes delicious, refreshing frozen suckers in your refrigerator. How are they going to get frozen then? I'm not sure. But that might be the fun of it. So this is $10, number 4. $10, number 4. And also it's cute because it's got red and green on here. Okay. I've got, I know you guys are not loving the linens I bring, I don't think, but I can't help it sometimes. So I do have 4 pieces, so bear with me, or just buy them from me. This is my favorite kind of towel. It is lint-free. It's you know, your regular size of a lint-free of a towel. This is folded in half, so I can show you this easier. And it says, wait till the sun shines, Nellie. Can you see that? Wait till the sun shines, Nellie. And it's only on one side. And this is $6. $6. Number 15. I actually know a Nellie. Number 15. My friend, actually, her name is Janelle, and her mom calls her Nellie. So I just don't see her very often, like years, you know. $6, number 15. And I just think it would be cute. I would use it if I still had my red and white kitchen, but I do not. And you guys, Nettie saw, oh, no, Nettie, you could totally put a mark in there and make it say Nettie. Good. Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. You could totally do that. Nettie sent me the cutest. The birthday card is all cherries on it. And then she sent me another card for something else. And that was really sweet too, because it had a flower, like flower power. So I feel like people like actually look at things when they're getting it for me, you know? And they would say, this looks like a Michele thing, you know? I like that. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Okay. Next I have, okay, now if you guys, okay, Nancy and I had serious conversation about this, because if you guys don't get this, I'll be like, I don't even know you. You want weird, you want different, and I know you guys love these weird, creepy pixies or elves or what is the other word for them? I feel like it starts with a T. Elf, pixie, fairy, whatever. Anyhow, this is made in Ireland, pure 100% pure linen. And it's the same hideous creature on the back. And it says Leprechaun, a John McGuire print on this side, as you saw. I will show it again. This side you're looking at says Ireland and 100% pure linen, which I doubt matters to you because I think you'd be buying it for this. And I wouldn't be surprised if you were cutting it. Do whatever you're going to do with it. I don't care. You know, use it in the kitchen for Christmas. Hang it over the, hang it over the, I always hang like something like cute over the stove pull, door. But I know you guys like these things. Yeah. So this is $18. It's 29 by 20. And, or so says the internet. I didn't even bother when it showed the numbers. I wrote them down. $18 and it's number 32. Well, Nettie, you remember what, so, $18, number 32. I don't want to force you to buy what you don't want to buy, but, if you really like it and you want it, just saying. Okay, I've got this, it's kind of like faded. It needs to be, well, it probably needs to be washed. It needs to be ironed. It has curled up on the edges, but it to me is kind of shabby chic, and I don't care. I'm always going to love shabby chic a little bit, or a lot. I ain't lying. If nobody else takes it, I will. Okay, you got it. And I will always love shabby chic. The cottage core thing, is that still even a thing? I mean, people kind of used to say it was like a dark version of shabby chic, or like a version of shabby chic with black in it or something. I don't know what it was. I don't even care because I never gave into it. I love shabby chic, period. It's a thing. It's going to be like, it will be like a thing, and they'll go back to it for truly. I mean, Rachel Ashwell, she is like a pioneer of sorts because she started the whole thing. So, I mean, it's her brand, and we say it as is. It's like Band-Aid, bandage, Kool-Aid for, and tissue, Kleenex, whatever, what I'm saying, right? Oh, I always say too much though. So anyhow, I love the fadedness of it because it makes it kind of simple. And then when you put stuff on it, it won't seem so like busy. But like say this, okay? This, like you could put this, you could like do red, white, and blue, okay? It's not an obvious red, white, and blue because there's a very pale yellow in there, but you could totally, I don't have anything red near me right now, except for that envelope thing, but you could totally do like a little red, white, and blue thing on here. You could do just some flowers on it, like in a silver vase or a clear vase or whatever, and just use this as a table runner. I do not know how long it is. I will tell you in a minute. But I just love this. I love the way it looks and the, simpleness, the simplicity, which is the same thing. But, I can't be making up words all the time. Okay, so this is somewhat of, I'm gonna measure it. It is approximately, oh, okay, 36 inches, approximately 36 inches long, and then approximately 13, just like 14 maybe wide. Okay. And it is $12, number 28. $12, number 28. Okay. The next thing is like a cutter, okay? Because there is stainage, but if you don't care, then that's fine, you know? And you could just use it as a towel, because it's one of these. But it's kind of big, and there are some marks on it. But I mean, that might wash out too. But there's like a yellow stain right above the writing there. I don't know if you could see that, but this is what I think is cute. And I think you could cut it out, or you could put it like in a embroidery hoop. Anyhow, it says, what does it say? Rest on, be an angel, rest on Sunday. That's adorable. You could put that in a frame. Be an angel, rest on Sunday. This is $5. $5, and it's number 10. $5, number 10. And it's pretty big. So if you want to use this towel, you can. If you want to, use the rest of it however you want, you could cut it in half and use half of it as a towel and half of it for the words. Be an angel, rest on Sunday. I'm happy to be an angel and rest any dang day, to tell you the truth. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I think I have maybe once, but maybe not ever. Got a tintype for you guys. I believe I have once or twice. But it's hard for me to find them because of the price. And so this one is a little in worn shape. But I mean, I couldn't not get it, because you can still see what it is. And depending on how you display or use them, So this is $5. Yeah, that's the size of my hand. Size of like a playing card. It's $5 and it's number 7. It's $5 and it's number 7. Yeah, I usually don't even look at tintypes because of the price. Because also, for me to give it to you, like, I don't know what a regular price even is anymore on these, if they're in good shape, and if they're like in the like those frames that the other pictures are in. They put these in too, and I don't even know what the current price would be on those. So $5 on that tintype, and it's number 7. Okay. All right. A lot of you weren't around last week, so I'm going to show this again. I don't think it was, it might not have been last week. It might have been the week before. I'm not sure. But anyhow, I have to show him again because he is, or she, but I think it's a he, is precious. precious. This is 12 by 15 and it's framed. You see that. I believe it's a charcoal drawing. This is by Jose Ponce, June 19th, 1954. It is signed inside. I will not take it apart because, yeah, it's on there and I don't want to be that person to take it off. You know, if I bought it for me and I didn't like the frame, then I would take it out. 7. Nancy. Thank you, Nancy. Anyhow, I think this is just, I mean, it's not something that I have room for, but if I had a baby, I might want this like in the baby's room for some reason, or if I just had like a different kind of art than what I save. I mean, this isn't my art would scare the baby. My art's too loud, you know, it's not all loud. I mean, some things are serene, some things are, but it just wouldn't fit in with my vibe. And I just think it's beautiful. I mean, I'm just going to get it closer so you can really take a look. It is just so beautiful. And it's signed. I think it's just precious. And I lowered the price to only $25. This is 12 by 15. And it is $25 for the entire thing, number 76. $25, number 76. And it has the hanging thing on the back. Okay. Oh, dang it. Just now realized that Mike's not here. That's all right. Because I had one thing that I thought maybe he'd like. Okay, I have a set of 4 drawer pulls. They're awesome. If you want to clean them up, clean them up. Some people like them like this, just like I do. I have a set of 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, here's the thing about the 4th one. They all have a screw, a back screw, except one. I don't think that is going to be a huge challenge. For people that have a lot of screws, I think you'll be able to find something. It looks rather standard to me. So it's this, I mean, there are so many different you don't realize it until you're looking at them online. But a set of 4. A set of 4 for $20. Number 38. A set of 4 for $20, number 38. And when you're looking for stuff like this, like you don't really want to go to Target and get, like 4 knobs or something. You want something cool that's different. And on furniture that would have had this, like say, you know, a lot of people, and I know I want to cringe at the thought, but a lot of people put old furniture like in a bonfire. You know, we live in Wisconsin. Out in the country, they have bonfires and stuff. And they cut it down, and nobody's pulling this off. Like I pulled those big light handles off of that one thing. People don't always pull this off. So it's great to get these when you are, if you have a piece of like raw furniture, or what, I don't know what the word is that I was looking for, but or some old furniture that like maybe a kid pulled this off. You know, maybe it came unscrewed one too many times, it fell out, and then it just fell out and it got pushed under the, you know, thing, and at some point nobody remembered it, and that was that, and then so they're missing. So you don't have them. So you need them. I will do $5 each. If anybody wants separate ones, I will do $5 each on these. So this is number 38. I will do $5 each, which obviously means for 4 of them, it's $20. But this is the kind of thing that a lot of people are looking for nowadays to give it that right touch, you know. I've got a little Wade Whimsy's tiger. Some people are looking specifically for certain ones, so and it says right there, Wade, England, on the bottom. And this is $8. Let me give you a measurement. It's just over an inch, I think. It's like an inch and a half, maybe a little over an inch and a half. $8, number 45. $8, number 45. Tiger. Okay. All right. I have the Pond's angel face. And I have this silver toned, I think it's silver toned, compact. I will show you. They're the same price, but I have different numbers, so I didn't even realize I priced them the same, because I do one at a time. It's got the actual stuff in it. It's perfect. It's so pretty. It's like so perfect for a vintage bathroom. And it's like got all the information on it, you know, even though you don't really need it. It's just something like foundation in one, powder and foundation in one. Price $69. Federal tax, well, it says F tax, so I'm guessing federal, 7 cents. Total, 76 cents. Well, I'm not giving it to you for 76 cents, but it is adorable. It goes with that ad, which is also why I kept that other magazine. There was an ad. See, that's why I'm going to go through it with you guys, because there was an ad that went particularly with something that I want, that I have. So this is $12, number 13. And that's a light blue. It's a little bluer than what you see, but that's pretty good. It's a light blue. $12, number 13. Oh, and it has a little crack. I'm just now noticing. It has a crack. Okay, it has a crack right there. I don't think that matters because it doesn't change the look. Come on in. Who might it be? Oh, it's the owner. It's the homeowner. So this is $12, number 13. And I already know that if nobody buys this, it's going in my bathroom because this is like totally I don't know why I didn't think about that. It's totally my vibe for the bathroom that I will have one day. And then I'll be able to use that ad also. I've got ideas. Oh, I got so many ideas. So then this next one is a little hard for me to open. I don't know why, but I couldn't get it open the other day. I had to have the vendor open it for me before he sold it to me. 'Cause at first I couldn't even tell what it was. I cleaned it up pretty good. And it's a compact. I cannot open it. Ugh. Oh, here. Oh, you just push it up. Dang it, it always ends up being so easy. Okay. All right, you can, I'm using my finger. Is that somebody here again? Or is that somebody, oh, it's my mother.
Did you go?
She just walked in.
I just walked in because I hit the car.
Everybody say hi to my mom. You haven't seen her in a while.
Hi. Bye.
Last year at this time, she was holding a precious little me in her arms. How is that bookstore? Is it a full price bookstore or half price or what?
No, it's a regular
Oh,
bookstore.
I want to go to that half price one on Blue Mound. I need to get out there.
She left now.
She had something in her hand. What was that all about?
She wasn't home. That's why I came in.
She was probably in the bathroom. She can't hear anything.
Oh, her car was gone.
Oh,
I know.
go back. So here's the powder. And I don't know if it doesn't have a color on it or a brand. Not on the inside either. But it's just not sticking to the bottom. But the powder's in there, and you can clean off the mirror. Clean off the mirror. And yeah, so you just have to push that up. Where is it? You just push that up. I was trying to press it. So there's just tiny little, well, obviously it's hard to see. Well, there's a little rust mark. But it's pretty, it might have a couple scratches on it. Pretty, like, floral design. And this is $12. Actually, I'm going to do 10 on this. I'm feeling 10. $10. Number 53. Number 53. So, I don't know if you guys have Subway for Subway subs. I think that's national. I'm not crazy about it. I like Cousins, which is local to us, but there's not one close by. So for some reason, that's what she wanted to get for supper. Because we're not going out or anything because she's taking me for my birthday to go play bingo. And, oh, hey, Karen. What is up? Are you a fan of compacts, or have you been here the whole time and you saw the other one? But anyway, so I am trying the Subway what is it called? unbreadable bowl. I don't know what it's called. Thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. It's a bowl instead of a sub. It's a bowl. So I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, let me just show you the other compact in case that's your jam. It's really cool because I have some old magazines, some vintage magazines I was showing, and there was an ad for this. It's called Angel Face, Pond's Angel Face. And the only problem is, and it's really in there too. It's got the crack that goes like there. You can see it all the way. It goes halfway down to the back. I don't care. I like it. And it's tawny. And it has a cute little price sticker on the back. And it's $12 and number 13. Just in case you're interested. Did I forget to write down? No, I didn't. Let me just go see what page it's. This is so weird. That I know. Oh. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Thank you. Cool beans. Cool beans. Thank you. And then the next items I have are in the same vein as these. If you had a lovely tray to put them on, I don't have even one to display with, but it's going to be, because I'm showing them both because they're going to be choice. They're going to be choice. So here's the first one. How pretty is that? I cleaned it up somewhat, but you could probably clean it up a little more. So pretty with that. Look at that floral design. And it's not Avon. Surprise! I do things that are not Avon. Oh, that's the other reason I'm keeping, oh my gosh. You guys, whenever the next time I have nothing, hit that thumbs, oh, thanks, Christy. The next time, like this weekend or whatever, that I have downtime, I'm gonna go through that magazine with you guys. There's an entire Avon ad. I'm gonna frame it for my bathroom when I have one. So it's empty, which means you can hide stashes of things, or little things that you might have to put in such a small place. So this is the gold. What I'm calling the gold one. Little vanity jar, little deco jars. Look at this one. I'm so stupid. I don't even know which way it goes. I think it goes this way, but I'm not sure. And I couldn't get anything when I tried to find it. It's mirrory, so it's hard. But so either way, it's very, very, very echo. Oh my gosh. I have to do another echogram in like a month. I got to go to the cardiologist guy in a couple of weeks, and they took me off of the colchicine. I guess he wants to make sure by doing but now I can't even get in for one. They wanted it done, and I can't get in for one until like over a month, and I have to go at 7 a.m. Yeah, again. And here's another very cool stash jar or whatever. These are also very cool to use in like arting, like you have different things that you can, like little pearl pieces, and you can have dripping off or whatever. There's all kinds of different things you can do with these little vanity jars, I would call them. Okay. So this one I'm calling silver, even though it's, you know, technically like whatever. So this is going to be a choice, and it's going to be $12 each choice, and it's number 17. $12 each choice, number 17. So anyway, has anybody had, okay, which one or ones would you like? GB. So anyways, when I was talking about that Subway bowl thing, has anybody had one of those before? The gold one. Okay. And then this one is even more deco-y. So if anybody's interested in this one, let me know. But yeah, if you've had that no bread bowl at Subway, let me know. I mean, it's not gonna matter because she already went and got it. I think she just got back from that. I don't know why. Maybe that's why she stopped in, because I think she was looking for Rosalie, but Rosalie also just got in. So now they're gonna go play cards without me. The Powerball I have had. I don't know if it's the Powerball. At Subway? I'm having the one with the rotisserie chicken, and I made some, you know, amendments to it. Okay, you guys. How's this for a beautiful vase? Pilgrim glass, yup. Pilgrim glass, y'all. It says Pilgrim glass, handmade USA. Pilgrim glass. It's pretty striking. Just first of all, every room should have a touch of black. Period. That's a decorating kind of rule. Or like, I mean, it's not a rule, but it's a statement. And so this would be the great thing to, you know, to have. You could put a little fake hydrangea or something in it. It is 6¼ inches. Oh, okay. 6¼ inches. And also it's like ribbed. The whole thing is ribbed for her pleasure. And I think that at East Halloween, right here, jack-o'-lantern, or I think they have those kind that like are on sticks. You could put a little something down there, like a little piece of that floral foam, and then put some of those even at different heights, you know. This is just a really cool piece. It is $35. $35, and it is number 16. $35, number 16. Pilgrim glass. It also reminds me of a sundae. Maybe that's because I had ice cream in a really long time. Okay. Oh. I'm like, oh. I'm a dork. I cleaned this yesterday or whenever. It does have a little, like, round, like, thing to hang it on. Right there. Like a veined. Ugh, where's the best way to go? Yeah, here to her, or to her kitchen, or to her mirrors. It's got like this ornate decor around it. It's oval, and it's got some of that, not a ton, but it's got some of that mid-century veining in the mirror. It's about 10 by 7. It's not like any, I don't think this is, I think it's just like a gold tone. I don't want to say it's resin. I don't know. But I think that this part right here is really even better than this. So if you look at it closely, it is really a pretty piece. Or you could put it, even though it wouldn't be even, you could lay it like this. You could lay it like either way and have perfume bottles on it. You know, like, well, some of them are too big, but you could have, you know, or you could have like this, like this. Yes. Oh, absolutely. And right? Of course, you want a little flower in there. Nettie's on the ball with her ideas. She's got great shelving for her decor, for her collections. Yeah, I'm down with that. So this is $15, 15, and it is number 42. It's 10 by 7. I just think this is, I don't know, it's not, I wouldn't say plastic. I don't know what it's like just a metal tin, whatever. I don't know, not tin, I don't know. But it's $15 and it's number 42. Like I said, just a minimal, there you can really see that then. Minimal, that's not a terrible amount of that veining. I think it's just kind of, it just kind of tells you what timing, what time of, you know, when it was from. But yes, an amazing, perfect addition to a gallery wall, actually. Great idea, Nettie. Okay. Here she is again. This is going to be an offer up starting at $125. That's 125. Yes, I said that. It is an autograph book from, at the very latest, 1886. You see it right there above my pinky. Okay? It's from someone that lived in Wisconsin. You'll see references to Baraboo, to, what's the one that, Neilsville, which I'm not familiar with, but, you know, but Baraboo, Wisconsin, here it is right there. So this was given on Christmas, a Christmas, or, well, she didn't spell that right, a Christian present, I don't know, from Grandma to Irwin. And I just recently read or heard that Irwin and Irvin were like interchangeable back in the day. That, and my great uncle, my godfather, his name was Irvin, and well, we called him Uncle Irvin, you know, or Irv. He liked to go by Irv, but I didn't know that. But now, like, this is 1886. This is like 100 and how many years? Actually, 196, 16, 138 years old, I think, if I'm doing that right. My brain, every time. And anyhow, so I just recently heard that. So that's why in here I've seen it interchangeable. It's got the gold edges. And here it starts off autographs. And I I don't like to touch it a lot because, you know, you get the oils of your fingers on it and you don't want to ruin it. But there's something written already. And you can like make out a lot of these. I don't want to do it because it takes away a lot of the fun. Probably, even though I have read it. This one is from July 28th of 1889. Dear Irwin, I'll read this one because it's very like poetic. May your life be long and happy. May your enemies be few. May your friends be just as merry as the sparkling drops off dew. Okay. This one is, there's not a lot there. This one is friend Irwin, whatever. And then it says something upside down. Forget me not. There's a lot of references to forget me not in here. This one is a lot more made out. It says Neillsville, Wisconsin, October 1892, I think. I mean, it's amazing how many of these pages you can really read. These. Remember me, dear Irwin, when on these lines you look. Remember it was Anna who wrote this in your book. And that was in Milwaukee, January 2nd, 1887. He got around. Dear Irwin, may life be to thee one long summer day. And it's so hard to hold this. There are several pages with writing. Now they're starting to fall out. And that's just because I'm trying to hold them up, probably. And there's this in there. I don't know what on earth that is. This is a chunk, so that's not a big whoop. It probably came from the back. I'm gonna guess. I don't know. Tender memories round thee, twine like the ivy, green round the vine. Pine? I don't know. Rich are they who have many true friends. Although I might be rich in that sense, but that can't buy me a right place to live. Here's one from 1888. Friend Irwin, remember me when this you see, remember me in heart, and I'll as true remember you when we are miles apart. I mean, there's some that are just so sweet, and you can make out the words, and it's just, I mean, I think it's really neat. It doesn't even matter to me that it's from Wisconsin. It's just cool because it's just really romantic and friendly. Like, it's true to heart. I don't know how else to kind of say it. I don't know. And also, yeah, where this piece came out, I'm not sure. I think it might be up here. And I think this was in back. But anyhow, I don't see anybody interested. And if anybody is and wants to make me an offer, I will definitely consider that. Okay. Okay, thank you. Next up is, well, slightly different kind of book. It's Binky. It's a vinyl book. There's a puppy or whatever it says. Yeah, puppy. I don't know what else there is. I'm just going to show you guys because I don't like the very last page. And this is, I'm going to change it. It was 8. I'm changing it to 6. It's going to be $6 and it's number 40. $6, number 40. I just finished my free Starbucks drink. Thank you, Starbies. And thank you, Karen. I gotcha. Remember, you guys, if you see anything that you're interested in and you're just not so good with the price, you can let me know and we can, you know, or throw me an offer. I am always open. This is not vintage or anything, but it is new, and which is good in this regard. It's the Watchful Friend address book by Lang, which is from around here. 2010 Owl. And it is an amazingly cool address book. It's got all the pages for all the things, cell, email, etc. And it's got a lot. You know how back in the day they'd have like one page for something and then 2 pages for like S. You know, it's like, I have friends with lots of different names. Anyhow, then there's dates back here that say, you know, like special dates, like you would write, like, you know, anniversaries or birthdays or, you know, graduation, whatever. And then there are labels. So say you have somebody in your book, like me, and I move again. So you can just write it down in here. And pull that label off and stick it over that old information. And then back here, you can put people's business cards. You know, it's really, I mean, it's a really nicely done book, address book. Okay, it's, whatever, for if it matters, 8.5 by 6.5. And it is $15 and it's number 20. Okay. Have the tiger puzzle. So cute. There are others like the bunny that Nancy got, the bunny. And we found all the pieces. There's a little bend in here, but I can't bend it. Somebody strong must have bent it or put stuff on top of it. This is actually done for Montgomery Ward initially. It was the set of 6 from Chicago, and it was made in Taiwan. But look at the others. You can look on the back. Like if I ever found the others, I would grab them. But we had to search for all these pieces, let me tell you, at the bins. So it's $6 worth every man power moment from me and Nancy to find all the pieces. $6, number 55. How cute is he? $6, number 55. Is that a tiger or a leopard? I don't know. A leopard never changes its spots because a tiger's striped, right? I don't know. Yes, because this is a tiger. Striped. Anyhow, super cute. Oh, and size wise, I mean, you can see it. The size of my hand, you know. Okay. Ugh, this thing, please. I'm even reducing the price before no, I just dropped it $1. This is one of those play school, and because I love you guys, I occasionally still buy things that have squirrels on them. I don't like squirrels, just to put it lightly, but I love you guys. So if you like squirrels, then I want you to have this cute little thing. And you could probably clean it up a little better. But you know, it's sometimes you don't want to, I don't want to like ruin something, this material, so to speak. And so this is $5 for the Play School Squirrel puzzle. And it's number 36. $5, number 36. It's just holding on to hiding his acorns. This would be a darling addition to your fall decor. And thank you, Miss Karen Dondelinger, for getting this thing off of my hands. Perfect. No, that makes me happy. Okay. I'm going to do a little bit of what I did before I move on to the next page. And that is, I am going to make some reductions, some on-the-spot reductions. I am going to drop the Tiger Weighed Whimsy from $8 to $5. That's $5. $5 for the Tiger Weighed Whimsy. Says Wade England on the back, of course. And it is number 45. Number 45. Okay. The Pilgrim glass vase, the black Pilgrim glass vase, I'll take $7 off and make it 28. $28. It's 6 1/4 inches. It's got the tag, the sticker. It's perfect for Halloween and just any time because black is always a great color to use. And it is number 16. Number 16 is $28 now. It's a $7 reduction. Oh, that's $20 off, or 20% off. Look at me going and doing math. Come on, I brought you something fancy. Okay. The other thing I will do a reduction on is the address book. I will knock it down to 12. Nope, I'm knocking it down to 10. That's a third off. I'm knocking this down to $10, number 20. $10, number 20. It's a great address book. to our regularly scheduled programming. All right, you guys, the next one is this book that is also extremely old. It's almost 200 years old. Let me figure out the math real quick here. It is 191 years old. 191 years old. 19, 20, yeah. I think that's right. From 1833. 1833. This is the inside cover and back cover. And there's a script, an inscription presented me by Joseph for parcel from somebody on Saturday, 11th May, 1833. It's like almost exactly, but not. It's called Sedan, and here it says Sedan C. Shelley. I'm not sure. Some of these little notes in here, some things are prices. I don't erase old prices. If you want to, you can. They're not usually the price I pay anyway, so I just ignore it. I don't even look at it, to be honest. But this is like something of a, well, it says the Penman's magazine containing the English, French, and Italian hands after the belt mode. I don't know. Adorned with I can't even read it, performed by George Shelley, writing master at the hand and pen in Warwick Lane, London, engraved by Joseph Culling in Carter Lane near T. Paul's. I don't know. Something about M. Seddon. Anyhow, it's all these different. It's like a calligraphy book, but it's like, apparently, it's like some different languages and different like ways to learn how to say things in different languages or write them. Look at that with the picture. Like that meant something back then, or like, I don't know, but it might mean something now too, but I don't know. And then look at that, the birds and the dude things underneath. And there's just more of the same, and pages of that. Pages and pages. I mean, like I just showed you, and then I just like flipped 5 pages, and here's another one. And they're all different. Like similar, but different. Different languages, different, like something might be facing a different way. And there's references to that Sedan or Shelley. Now I tell you that I think I started this book at like around 200. It is listed and I think has sold for upwards and in the area of the 200s. And I obviously don't do eBay, so this could be your lucky day. I obviously you see a lot of the Browning. There are limited tears. I mean seriously very limited. Yeah, there are marks probably from not just from the age, but the hands that have been on it. Some of these things are kind of fantasy-like. Not saying to take it apart, because I mean, it's almost 200 years old. But if it were to begin to fall apart, framing these would be a fantastic idea. You know, it's up to you what you do with something. But I mean, I've never seen. I do have one other book, not here today, but that's almost 200 years, or that was, yeah, almost 200 years old. So, I'm going to change it from what I had it listed at. I'm going to do 150. 150. And it's 191 years old. 191. In 9 years, which flies like nothing. In 9 years, this is going to be 200 years old. People that collect books look for books that are over 100, or that are at least 100 years old. And I've got this here that is 200 years old. So it's $150 and it's number 12. Now, I'm telling you again, if you feel like you really need, you know, you would really like to have this, you can make an offer to me. But it's fair. You can look it up, but you know, whatever. I mean this, you know. I don't suppose Nancy Smith is here because I think she would have said something. But I have, I already showed that one item. I have this Believe book. Believe. It's not old. The top is kind of cushiony. Award-winning trilogy collection by N.A. Knoll, including Believe, On Earth as It Is in Heaven, and All God's Creatures Go to Heaven. And this is from, some of the original paintings in this book are available as fine art prints. And then it says how you can try to get those. They may still be available. This was done, I want to say 2006. Parts of it were 1999, 1997, 1996. But I believe the whole thing 2006. And there are poems. And look at the beautiful. Now talk about pull that out and put it in a frame. Holy man. And then there's like these poems, which you could take out too. But that picture is gorgeous. It could be me. Peace and harmony. Faith. Oh my gosh. Humility. Unfortunately, unless you bought the whole book, you know what I'm saying, I can't just tear them out and then like you have one to go with the other, you know, but because they're on the other side of a different picture. I mean, love. These would be great for doing a gallery wall if you frame these. Charity. Hope. I mean, I hope you're realizing these are all angels. Miracle. How beautiful are these? Grace. That's the one on the cover. Compassion. And then there's our prayer for you on earth as it is in heaven. And it's got many more. there she is again. Me. So, oh my God. You guys, look at this. Oh, this is gonna make me cry. Oh, I mean, Bella isn't in heaven. She's here on earth. It's just not with me anymore. They're so cute. They're with birds. They're with a llama, rabbit. Yeah, and there's like doubles of a lot of them. I think almost all of them have doubles in there. This book is $12, and it is number 54. $12, number 54. Precious. Okay, next up is this super cool brass clip. You can set it down on a table, and it's, you know, like put a note there and so it won't blow away or whatever, and it'll remind you. And then even when it's empty, it looks cool. I think you could even hang it on the wall. Although I think I feel with the dolphin one, you would want to keep it flat, keep it, you know. And this is $20. $20, and it's number 63. $20, number 63. It is just under 4 inches in length. And it's got like, well, it's not scales, but it certainly helps to have the look of a fish, kind of. You know, the shadow of it underneath. Very cool. On a desk, if you like dolphins, I think a lot of people like dolphins, actually. On a desk, this could be on a, this could be, instead of a flower frog, if you love dolphins, you could have this in a vignette. And it could be holding a little note or a little card, or how about like a fortune from a fortune cookie? That would be cool. I'm such an idea person. Dang it. Skipped this, sorry. I can't remember how much I charged for these before. So I believe, I don't know. I don't know. This is the Indiana glass, the heart tiara glass, or the tiara glass with the shape of a heart. It comes in the shape of all like the heart, spades, diamond, and club. I believe I had all three. No, I had 3 of the 4 in different various colors before. Anyway, this is going to be $6. Nice little tray for your jewelry or your Wade Whimsies, whatever. Little receptacle, your crystals, your sage. And this is $6, number 21. $6, number 21. This amber colored tiara glass heart dish. $6, number 21. Thank you, Christy. All right. This one is Level Up. Now this one had a sticker, but you can't read it because it's worn. But it does say right there. It says Japan. There you go. There you go. It says Japan right above my fingernail. And also, if you couldn't read the tag, that's fine because that's why we have Google. And so this one is the Victorian style brass clip. It's actually a little tighter of a hinge too. You can definitely hang this one on the wall. There's the hole for it. You could set it down. You can do either way. It's very much like it's more, you could like put more in it, I guess is the best way to, like you could just, it would, the clip is stronger. I don't know, the tension, that's it. And this is $40. $40. I want to make sure you get to see the whole thing. Remember, it said Japan on the back side. There are different ones. This part is different on some of them. It is $40 and it's number 57. Number 57. The street I grew up on and the age that I no longer am as of today. Okay, well, that's a beauty, I'll tell you that, as is this. A Kurok, I always say it wrong, Kurok, whatever. Serving tray. Never like use any of the spray stuff on here. You just can use like a little bit of mild soap and water on these. And they're inlaid. And this one has the Roadrunner on it. Roadrunners on it. They look good. This would look great in like a plate tray, and then have the smaller trays around it that you might have collected. Otherwise, you can just set it down. It's got the little feet, like so it doesn't put the whole thing against it. It kind of separates it. But I would either put it on the wall or I would put it in like a plate tray thing. The size is, this is a great piece. It is 12.5 by 9.5, 12.5 by 9.5, and it's $25. $25. It is number 41. $25. It is number 41. Okay. There is this. Oh, I just think this is so cute. I don't know why this stuff is over there. It's supposed to be over here. Because whatever. This is like, I love that part right there. Like that kind of nubby, like part that's exposed. I think this is myrtle wood. Now, this is like the size of an emergency candle. So So I know they make different colors. I know there's red, I know there's white, but I know there's I think there's a package of them that are mixed, which I'm not sure if they're sold as emergency candles in the color form. The color ones might just be like a mixed color, and they might just, I don't know what they're called, angel candles or something. I'm not sure. There's no mark on the bottom. It's I don't know how tall. It's about almost 7.5 inches tall. And like I said, I love that. You don't have to show that if you don't like it. You can turn it. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that it is myrtle wood. And it is $8, number 11. $8, number 11. For the smaller candles. Or whatever. You could, maybe this is for flowers, like fake flowers. I don't know how far down this goes. You could do that too. Well, I don't have anything that's thin enough, but it does go down to at least my second knuckle. Very, very cool. I cannot have all wood, so I can't keep all the wood things. This is the last piece of round 1. Then I have to stop for a minute and check something before I will continue on round 2. And it will only take me a minute. You got it, Nancy. Nancy. And it is, oh, Nancy, look away. Didn't I show you this? I would have given you a price right then if you wanted. Anyhow, it's a planter. It is Blue Mountain. It doesn't have the same mark, but it says Blue Mountain Pottery Ltd, Canada. And then it's like signed and it says Ontario. And it has this little, pot, for I don't know what to say. And it is just under 5 inches tall. Just under 5 inches tall. And there is a different swan that probably, I don't remember if it, oh, okay. I don't remember if it was a whole thing or if it had the thing, but I love this, the head for this. I'm not a swan person either, but this is beautiful. And it is $15. Look at that. Look at the colors, you guys. This is, I mean, so pretty. $15, number 58. Oh, my new age. My new age. Somebody's got to buy it. I thought there were so many like Blue Mountain pottery collectors, but not everybody likes all the things like a swan. Even though this one is really pretty. You could put little air plant in there. You could put a succulent in there. You could put a real plant in there. Okay. All right, give me a moment. Oh, what was that? Right. do a few more items. Is everybody okay with that? All right. Let me just move the box and bring the other box in into the picture. Okay. I'm going to be a little bit all over the place, but I have more stuff, so hey. Patty Rose! Hello! I am just starting round 2 of my sale. And it's going to be some things that haven't been shown ever, and some things that are going to be reduced. So there you go. So the first thing, well, I got some book sorts of things that I'm going to kind of mix. I'm going to go back and forth, I think, on things. Because I don't want to just do, you know, books. Even though they're different kinds. They're not real, you know. So I'm going to start with something different. And it is this vintage Guildcraft Carousel Ice Bucket. Now, it probably needs to be, well, I don't know, it's pretty good. But along these edges, there's a little bit of rust that could maybe be barkeeper friend cleaned with like a Q-tip or something. See, there's the Guildcraft mark. And I know there are several pieces to this. Several. That I'm almost sure of anyway. I know I have given somebody a shorter one of this. That it was just a container. It wasn't the, you know what I'm saying. So this one has, and you could probably get it cleaned out pretty good. I don't know, you know, like what people want to use to clean out. It's styrofoam. So I don't know what you'd be using it for, so I don't want to do any of those things to it. You know what I'm saying? But this has obviously got, you know, because it's going down like that, so it's got that puckering along there. And it does have, you know, some rust and some other marks. Like I said, these things could possibly come right off for you. It feels clean, so I think I did try to clean some things, but I'm not positive. I don't remember. I've had this for quite some time. This is going to be $18, and it's you know, sizable. $18, number 72. Number 72. I don't know if I showed it well enough. That was stupid. But aren't they cute? I'm thinking, somebody that told me that this one of their favorite rides might need to have this as a surprise. Oh. Okay, the next thing is, oh, where is it? This, now I think this is super cool. I think it's like pottery that obviously Michelle, somebody made this in 2021. She's pretty talented, I would say, even though her name has 2 L's in it. And she's even put a little hanger on there. And look at that with the daisies. That's pretty cool. And you could put some real daisies in there, or fake, or whatever. I mean, it's super cute. It's 5 3/4 inches by 4.5. 5 3/4 by 4.5. And oh, it's so pretty. It's $15, number 81. $15, number 81. It's so cool. I just thought, I don't know, are wall pockets out now? Or is it because it's not like a figural, so to speak? I even forgot it's, I mean, you would think I would know it's the holiday weekend with being today, but I totally forgot that the coming weekend was, yeah. $15, or yeah, $15, number 81. All right. I've got this Groot thing, you guys. Please, somebody buy this. It's like got a beanbag bottom. I bought it because it was brand new and I thought somebody would like it, you know, and because kids are into this, and I don't know. I didn't even know what his name was. It's actually even on here and I didn't know. I think Christy told me. It's his name is Groot. Ugh. That spider. And it's $5. It's just $5. And it's number 67. It's brand new. It's tie. It's like a beanie baby. I guess it's a beanie baby. I don't know. It's actually a beanie baby. Groot. I don't know where he comes from. I don't really need to. I just want to sell him. Nobody. I might stick this in somebody's darn packet. I might change that. Now it might be the, oh, okay. Might be somebody's surprise win, even though I'm not doing it. Actually, I'm doing everything backwards, so that's fine. The Home Sweet Home wind chimes. Home Sweet Home wind chimes. And then it's got the thing down here that you know, that sways the thing. That is now just a loop up. I'm not. Oh. And this is $8. $8, number 31. $8, number 31. Oh, did I make it worse? You know, I can't be doing these puzzly things right now. Oh, no, I'm all right. There. Perfection. Not that it matters. Okay. Okay, then I've got these cool gold grapes. They're not glass and they're not lucite or whatever. They're possibly a very well coated styrofoam. I'm not sure. I'm not able to smush it. It's not resin because it's not heavy enough. So I'm not sure. It might be like a plastic kind of thing. And then they got the leaf. So it's got the cool look, right? Or you could wear it as a headpiece if you go as, you know, from the Moses days. What was the other guy? That ass. Yul Brynner. What part did he play? Like during a ceremony, I feel like they put this on his head. I don't know. I can't remember. It's the Ten Commandments I'm talking about. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while. So anyhow, they're only $10 and they're pretty big. The King and I, well, yes, and also he was in, but that's I think what I'm thinking, probably. It's $10 and number 43. $10, number 43. Hope you've been doing all right, Patty. Okay. Got the super cool groovy belt, which I already am knocking down the price a couple bucks because, and it is, let me show you in here, on here, the that part of it is 23 inches. And then there's all the rest of this. Okay, so, I mean, I think it's like 46 or something. I don't know. But look at that. How cool. You guys, come on. That is super cool. That gold and that lucite look. I don't think it is lucite. It might be. But it's got that tortoiseshell look. That is super cool. And I'm not sure how I feel about the gray leather coming off of it. I might undo that, you know, and put in a different one. But see how you can do that? You can take it out. You can make it as big or small as you want because of this. Okay? And this is going to be $8. Number 25. Super groovy. $8, number 25. Yeah, if you don't like the gray, you can find, like, you can use jute. You can get a different color of this, and just it just goes in there like that. Loop it. Can I get group, please? Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I've got this. The same. This floral bag. It's just like a canvas. Opens quite large actually. The bottom, see how it got wide. Like almost 8 inches. And then it's like 17 inches across and the usual, I don't know, like 10 or 11 upwards. It's no name. It's just, you know, it's just a cool bag. Great for like a summer weekend or a vacation. Put your, you know, dry things in this and your wet things in something else. Very cool. And it is $8, number 56. $8, number 56. It's a nice, this feels good to hang on. It gives you enough room. You know how I am. Yes, I'm a freak about that. But it feels, you know, it hangs right. So $8, number 56. Okay. Now I feel, yeah, these are some of the things that I had before, but that you might not see. And I will do a review of what I have left if you're interested. A recap of what's left. This is an amazing a wool felt purse. It's like, look at how big it gets. It's like this little brown bucket kind of thing. And then it has this big round button, and it kind of, look how cute. It has this little pocket right here too. Look at that. And then the inside the pocket. It's cool. I mean, you guys, the wool felt wool, whatever, is amazing, really. The work that how they, Anyhow, it's $20 and it's number 35. $20, number 35. If you know somebody that likes these and collects different sizes, like I used to sell at that one flea market, and I had a lady that bought that purple one I had. She loved anything of this. She loved it. Okay. All right. Now these I had at like $75 or more. And that's because, that's what they're valued at. These are, and the only thing is that there was a tag there that got ripped off. These are Learn German with Parent Teacher Aids flashcards. These are from 1960 by the Gellis Widmer Company in St. Louis, Missouri. And you can see 1960 on there as well. It's got like an instruction card and a booklet. And then there's different things, I think this is set 1. There are several sets. This is set 1. This might be kind of like more the basic, like to get you in like what a tree looks like, what a foot, how to say those words. I had this at 75. I have reduced it to 45. $45. These are brand new on the inside. They're new old stock is what I guess I would say, except for the stupid person that put a mark on there. Oh, okay. That's the amount, but I hear you. So that's number 70, but it's yours, Patty. I pick up what you're putting down. And thank you. Okay. I've got the butterfly. It's just this beaded butterfly that just looks cute. I'm sure you could find a way to like put it up on a wall. It's not heavy. You could probably use one of those command strip things. And this is $6 and it's number 27. $6, number 27. It's like a little bit puffy. Jump at all you like, sister. It's like, oh! Oh my God, that is, Patty, I got goosebumps. That's awesome. I'm so glad I dropped the price. Because I know it was, I mean, but you'll see if you look it up. Okay. I have this, and this is awesome, I think, because, you know, I like the cool things like that. This is a Village Craft Petachitra Tribalism palm leaf painting framed in cane stick. I hope that you guys can caught that. I'll say it again. Okay, I'm gonna put it up there. Village Craft with a K. Patachitra Tribalism palm leaf painting framed in cane stick. So if I put it close enough, you can see like kind of what I'm describing. It's 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 pretty darn cool is what it is to me. It's got this little hanging. It's $20 and it's number 3. I should give you a measurement. It's $20 and it's number 3. And I would say it's 6.5 by 7 or 7 by 7, something like that. Yeah, like 7 by 7. It's number 3. Oh, you got it. Thanks, Patty. This, yeah, it's funny. I was going to start with those books, all the different kinds of books, and then I went and ended up doing this anyway. This is so cool. I took this out of my personal stuff. I did, because I'm being a disciplined, because I keep enough, and you know how I am. 13.5 by, we'll say 9.5. 13.5 by 9.5. Let me write that down. Yeah, because I decided that the idea I had for it was in the wrong room, and I have each room a certain style, and it would not have worked. So it's going to be your game, so to speak. A little bit of sticky on the back because I bought it for myself, so I didn't take all the sticker off, I guess. Oh well. It is a lovely hand-painted wooden Mexican folk art tray. It is 13.5 by 9.5. You can see the beautiful colors. The painting, you can tell that it's hand-painted. This is only $12, and it's number 65. $12, number 65. You have good taste, woman. I just want to turn myself over a little bit so I can put this in there better. There we go. Perfect. Now we're cooking with gas. I sound old when I talk like that. So it doesn't help to be what's the word? Not geographically. What I mean actually, but numerically. What's the word? Like in order. I don't know. It doesn't help to actually be old, but then when I talk like that, that's even worse. Okay. So you know what? I'm sorry. Hang on. I did not. Okay, I've got this bag. I really thought I don't remember who likes this kind of dog anymore, but there's two different ones on here. This just this little bag. I forget what the size even is. Like 9 by 7.5, and it's $2. $2, and it's number 1. $2, number 1. Well, I'm glad it works out for you. It makes me feel better. Cause like I was looking at it. I think I was with Nancy, and I was like, well, no, it would go in my bedroom, but I wanted it for my living room, and it won't go in my living room. So yeah, that's that. All right. This works out better too. This way, when I'm doing, then I can put them back the right way. I've got this puzzle. It's called Romeo. That's the chicken or rooster's name. It's from 2003. It's never been opened. It's 1,000 pieces. It's by Scott A. Weir. The box is small, so that's good. It's like 8 by 8 or 7 by 7, something like that. 8 by 8. And it is $18. And it's number 47. $18, number 47. I mean, I know it's not a Springbok, but it's brand new. Or well, you know, still brand new. New in box. New whatever. I mean, that's 21 years old, but it's never been, you know, opened. So, and it's 1,000 pieces. So that's always cool for the puzzle peeps out there. I love this is my jam right here. I mean, it used to be my jam. It's not really my jam anymore, but I love it. the you know, architectural salvage, used up stuff. Okay, next up we have silver and gold, silver. This, my Better Homes and Gardens cookbook. Now, y'all, this is quite the cookbook, apparently. It is from August. This is the 16th printing, and August 1936. It originally came from 1930. And the Meredith Publishing Company, I think a lot of you don't even realize how many things you read by that publishing company. And it's, you know, like a lot of the things, like a lot of the Better Home and Gardens books. Super cool. It's just that this one is especially old. Has all the different, there's the nutrition and menu planning was chapter 1. Chapter 2 is beverages. Now I will say that the writing is small, so you can really fit a lot in here. And I just saw something that I can't take a picture of because it's my phone. Duh. Mint lemonade. That sounds good. Orange ginger ale. That sounds good too. I'm really on an orange kick lately. Yeah, so they have breads and cakes and cookies. Didn't I see something stuck in here? Or was it up here yet? Candies. Oh, yum. I mean, what would life be without candy? Ooh, ginger delight. I want to get some of those gingins. I think I have to go to like Home Depot. I mean, Home Deep. My brain hurts. Home Goods. My daughter worked there for 3 years. How come I can't say it? And I think like there or TJ Maxx is where you got it, or World Market, which we don't have anymore. That's where they get the gin-gins. Also, I could start using Amazon if I ever had money. Desserts. They have a lot of custards and puddings. Cream de Vince apples. Butterscotch apples. Now that sounds better. Yeah. Coffee souffle. There's fish, chicken, and game. Meat, eggs, cheese, and casserole. Pickles. Wow, pickles gets their own chapter. Pies. Favorite recipes of the tasting test kitchen, which is like totally the job that I should have had in my life. Apple cream pie, yes. Rhubarb pie, heck yes. Transparent pie, I'm intrigued. Santiago pie, Soups, vegetables, the hostess, and all the things that the hostess needs to do. And then we've got the general index, miscellany, and miscellany. And then you've got blank pages that you can write things down on, which they did somewhere in here. I saw a page where someone wrote something. And now I can't find it. Darn it. How can I, like, oh, there, it's right up in front. It's like, oh, that's why it's all, they got it whole. In bowl, combine rhubarb, 1 cup of the sugar, 2 tablespoons of the flour and butter. Place in lightly greased. This might be a different menu or different item that they just put in there. It's rhubarb crunch. That sounds really good, actually. So this one is $25. $25, and it's number 24. This is from 1936. Where did my other water bottle go? Okay. Puzzles keep me sane over winter. Okay. This little garden and its friends. It's just pretty like that. That would be cute to lay out. Is $3, this little booklet. $3, number 5. $3, number 5. I'm killing this, this cold sore. I refuse to let it happen. And I think I'm doing a good job. Okay. Okay. Cutco cookbook. My mom is asking how much longer it's going to be. Probably because she wants me to act like it's my birthday. I mean, it's my birthday, I know, but we're not doing anything anyway. I love this. This one has all the cute images in it and great recipes. This is only $3. And it's from, look at the pictures. That's a crowned wreck of whatever, Jack Hamilton, huh? Number 60, or 1961. And it's $3, number 37. 1961. I gotta make the money, Mom. Like if anybody's interested in like the Blue Mountain, Swan, the cobalt blue, the purple glass, the vintage pictures, the Peacock, the baby, the little penny doll, and some of the clips, the brass clips, let me know. Oh, you got it, Patty. Thank you. The Todd Tierney, Two Little Ducks, paper dolls, and they're so good. They even like they even make the paper doll. They give you Christmas. Look, there's for a boy and a girl. The other one's up front. And then they have, look at that, Halloween. You guys, Halloween. You can make duck Halloween picture, or you can use this outline and put like your worst enemy's face in there and use that at Thanksgiving, at Halloween, or the devil. Okay, thanks, Patty. And then there's a bunny. Not as great about not as fun as the Halloween ones, but you know, cowboys, Christmas, winter, whatever, winter, that's what I meant. Oh, cheering, football. And then there she is with a little bow in her hair. And this is, where is it? How could I have it in my hand if I can't find it? And I had to have written it down. And where is it? Gosh, this is just insane. Like I literally thought I just read it. Here, it's $12 and it's number 49. $12, number 49. And it's like never touched. Never touched, really. And it's like from probably the 80s. Yeah, 88. That's cool, the knives thing. That's really cool. Okay, this I think is super cool if you're into embroidery. And the embroidery, the encyclopedia of embroidery stitching. Now this would be cool, even just to have if you are big into embroidery. You know? And this is, the only problem is that something was ripped off there, probably a price tag. And this is from 1974. To every little girl who has cried over her stitches, I dedicate this book. 1974, and this is $12, and it's number 8. $12, number 8. It's thick. It's got like 220 some pages. Okay. Now, I don't know if a lot of you remember this, but I had ended up getting a double on this, oddly enough. And it's Dino and the mouse who had hiccups. And this is from the Flintstones. How cute, right? It tells a story underneath the pop-up. You just put it in front of you, and then you read the words. See? I mean, I just think that's the coolest. So cool. And this is $8, number 62. $8, number 62. I got 3 different editions of Ideals, and I'm selling them for $3 each. I have so many more. Like, I have 5 other ones, I think, somewhere. But look at this one on the back. I just love that page right there. It's so good. These are going to be your choices. This is the summertime. I wish I could find the person that collects them. I'll find that in my notes. And then this is the inspiration. And then this is the old-fashioned. Those are $3 each, and the number is 34. $3 each, and the number is 34. Got this Betty Crocker book, Dinner in a Dish cookbook. And it says Merry Christmas, whatever, from 1976. It's so funny that they have it in that tray, in that like dish with the like a chafing dish. This is first edition, second printing, and it's 1965, I believe. It's like brand new, like never touched, honestly. Like really, some young ladies are starting, you know, and they like to do, they're kind of into vintage. This would be a cute gift because it's like new, not written in. And they probably like to do things that are easy. So this is $6. $6, number 60. $6, number 60. Ideal Summer, you got it. Ah, you got it, Velma. How you doing? I'm glad you made it. Awesome sauce. Okay. I forgot to show this. I still have the pug pillow. Squish squish. He is, or she is 12 or 11 by 10 or 11. This side has nothing. This side has this cute pug face. Oh, thank you, Velma. And this is $10, and it's number 0. I never did that before, but my brain was tired. $10, number 0. Now, I think I've technically gone through both rounds. Oh, wait, I didn't go through these. Well, I guess I could say, is anybody interested in these prints? But I'll just go through them quick. And these prints were done by Reader's Digest. Well, they weren't really, not all of them anyway. And, okay, so this is rehearsal of the ballet on stage by Edward Degas. And so, let me just tell you that these are like 8.5, whatever, by 11.5. Very frameable. And this one is Breezing Up by Winslow Homer. And these will be cool for I mean, they're gonna be I can tell you $8 each print. This one is The Lace Maker by Jan Vermeer. It's in the Louvre. Oh, I should have told you where these other ones are. Oh, it might not matter. Breezing Up is at the National Gallery of Art in Washington, D.C. And the ballet one is at the Metropolitan Museum of Art in New York. Oh, this one I think is so pretty. It's called The Three Candles by Marc Chagall, and it's from this actual collection. It's so pretty. It's hard to show too close. I mean, you don't get the whole thing. And these are $8 each, number 71. $8 each, number 71. And if you bought 2, I would do 2 for 15. Any 2 for 15. Okay, now, let's go back to the round 1. We're going to do a somewhat quick of a, replay. I'm not going to go through everything like I did. This is this Believe book. It's got, and I didn't realize I had all those beautiful angel pictures in it. Like that angel dog at the end. Oh, kill me. In memory of our white rabbit fluff and stuff. Oh, now that explains things. But look at the dog. Oh. And then look at the girl. It's so cool. I mean, all of these, they're beautiful. Look at these children. We didn't see those before. Oh my gosh. Deer. You could frame these. You could take some of these out and frame them. This one I love, and there's 2 of them. There's 2 of almost every one. Beautiful. The one on the cover, and then there's this one. Love. Love. So I'm going to reduce the price from 12 to 10, and it's number 54. Number 54. Shoot, sorry. Okay. And we've got I'm going to reduce, I'll reduce the price. This is the book that's 191 years old. The calligraphy / languages kind of book. All these different kind of It is from 1833. It's almost 200 years old. 1833. It is, I will do right now, I will do it for 125. Right now. And it's number 12. Got the magazines. I am not going to go through them, but because I gotta get going, I think. The Good Housekeeping December. I cut it in half already, so it's $6. It's amazing, great ads and all that Christmas stuff of the 50s. December 1956, Good Housekeeping 61, number 61. It's $6. Number 61. Okay, and then there's the Farm Journal from December 1954. Also, look at that. Great ads. All the other Christmas stuff, all great. Same, has colors and all that. This is also $6, number 19. $6, number 19. Then we've got the December 1956 Household magazine. It is awesome too. I mean, I don't even have to tell you twice, right? This one is $4 and it's $9. It's number 9. $4, number 9. Look how cute they are. And look at the cute wreath. Then there's the Trim It Yourself booklet from 1953. All the different things you can make. And it's $2. Number 51. Oh, you got it, you've got it. You got it, Velma. Okay. Then I have the Wonky Donkey. And the Wonky Donkey, I already marked down to $4. But I will mark him down to $3. And he is number 59. The Wonky Donkey. Number 59, $3. Great book. Really great if you're drunk. I bet. Okay. I've got the very, very large, it's almost like 3 feet by 3 feet piece of My Little Pony wrapping paper that is still in the package. It's $2 and it's number 48. $2, number 48. Hey.
You all right?
Yeah.
Oh, I and her mother's.
I can't answer because I use my phone.
Oh,
What's wrong with her?
no, nothing. She just
Oh.
wanted to know.
Well, I'm making money, so
Good. You're not done.
no, but I can stop soon. You can stay here.
No, I just want to change my clothes. I feel a little uncomfortable.
Oh, okay.
You played 2 games,
Yeah.
and then
I have got the frozen Charlotte penny doll with no arms. And I had already marked her down. What did I mark her down to? I marked her down to is she? Where is she? Oh, she's $20. She's 3 inches and she's $20. And she's number 52. $20, number 52. All right, and then there's the gyroscope or gyroscope, whatever. It's from the 50s. The full moon tonight is called the flower moon. That's awesome because I love the flower power. Michelle's birthday moon. And this is so cool. A guy that like would have been a kid in the 50s would love this, I swear. And it's got like, it's heavy, it's like a heavy metal. And it's a spin, it spins, it's very cool. Spin, but I can't do it here. But a man would love this, and it would look cool just sitting on a desk or something, or even on a shelf. And I happen to have the box. And this is $15, number 64. $15, number 64. I have these grapes that are not, they're just, I don't know. I think they're like a very heavily coated styrofoam or something. Like I said, they look cool if you're like the King and I or Joel Brenner or whatever. Or, you know, like how we use grapes to decorate. These are $10. I will mark them down to 8. And they're number 43. $8, number 43. And oh, where's that tea strainer, darn it? I've got these drawer pulls. I've got a set of 4, but I got the set of 4 I'm doing for 20. And they all have a screw on them except one, but that's a standard screw that I don't think would be hard to find. So the set is 20, but I will do 5 each if you don't need 4 of them. And the number is 38. The number is 38. This sweet, sweet, sweet boy that was done by Jose Ponce in June 19th, 1954. I believe it's a charcoal. I can't tell because it's been all closed up and framed. It is 12 by 15, and I have it already marked down to 25. I'll mark it down to 20. 20, and it's number 76. So sweet. $20, number 76. All right, I got the Pilgrim glass vase that I already marked down to 28. I'll mark it down to 23 because today is the 23rd and it's my birthday. So 23 might not be 23 if it makes it to another sale. It might be going back up. Perfect for Halloween, perfect for just a touch of black in a room. Number 16. $23, number 16. This cool mirror that's got the veining in it. See it? 16. Yeah, you got it, Nancy. Urgh. This is, I'm going to mark it down to 10. And it's number 42. It's about 10 by 7. $10, number 42. And it has a little hook on the back. Although you could do it flat because it's got that. And it would still, even though it's like a different shape, it would still look super cute. What? Oh, this awesome. I can't believe nobody wants this. Beautiful Peacock Roadrunners. It's 12.5 by 9.5. This one would look great on the wall or like in a plate tray. And then you could have the smaller ones around it, like set down. And this is, I will mark it down to 20. It was 25. I'll do 20, which some of the small ones sell for. But those are great. Those Roadrunners are great. And it'll be number 41. $20, number 41. Okay, this little Blue Mountain Swan is a pot, so you can put a little plant, or you could use an air plant or a succulent, and or a fake. And this is, oh, that was at the end of it was right in front of me. It is $15, number 58.
I'm going back.
You don't have to.
Yeah, she wants to. I gotta tell her you're all right.
Oh. Why doesn't she? I mean, I've done this before.
No, I know. She just.
Okay, you guys, this is the dolphin. The dolphin one is not as expensive as the Victorian one. So just so you know, this one is 20. The brass dolphin clip is 20. Super cool. And it is number 63. The Victorian styled one, which you can hang up and is made in Japan. The sticker is warm, but it is engraved right there. Japan. And a couple different styles in this part right here, but it is the Victorian style. It's a little firmer, a little heavier, a little like it could hold more, than the dolphin. And it would also look great sitting down on a table. It is $40, and it's number 57. Number 57. Oh, I love this. When I was researching, this came up as Viking glass. So I'm going to tell you it's Viking glass, possibly. It's a personal ashtray. I love this color. It's a teal that's leaning more toward a green. It's this beautiful glass. It's got the three entrances. But, you could use it for smoking something other than a cigarette, or an incense, or crystals. And it is $15, number 22. $15, number 22. If anybody's interested in these vintage pictures at $12 a piece, just let me know, and then I'd show them. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. I reduced them to 10 a piece. I'm not gonna show them if nobody's interested, though. At this point, I have a Tiger Wade Whimsy that I already marked down to, how much did I mark him down to? I marked him down to, I marked him down to $5. $5, and he's number 45. Now let me show you two more things. Three more things, recap on 3 more things, and then that's going to be it. So just throwing those numbers at me if you want something. I got this cobalt blue Bromo Seltzer bottle. Sorry, I'm reading a happy birthday message. And it is it's at the top of my list, so I'll go back to the beginning. This is $8, number 2. $8, number 2. The amazing and slightly heavy purple, like staggered glass kind of thing. It's got a bottom. That's where you would put your candle, which I would naturally nowadays use the turn on tea lights or whatever. And it has purple glass, so I'm sure it would have a really pretty glow. It's 6 3/4 inches tall. It's $15, and it is number 6. $15, number 6. And I wish you could see, like, I mean, you could see that it looks like a slag glass because it's like striped on some of it. It's very cool. I dig it. I got the test tube French wire bud vase, basically. It's 5 3/4 inches tall. I had marked it down from 12 to 8, and I will now do it for $6. $6, number 67. And this does come out if you need to clean it and everything, you know, like at the very bottom there. $6, number 67. I'm going to flip through the pages real quick just to check everything. Like I said about the pictures, if you are interested. Sweet, sweet, sweet frozen Charlotte. Oh, there, that thing. The tea strainer. On the other side, it's really nice. On this side, it needs a little cleaning. And the cool thing about it, I'm not left-handed, so. You also want magazine number 61. You got it, Velma. Isn't that cool? And this is $20, but I will reduce it to $15. How about that for right now, anyway? Number 66. $15, number 66. And I am going to get number 61 out for Miss Velma. 61, Velma. Okay, all right. I've got one of the Art Deco jars left. I will drop the price on this to $10. I'll do $10 on this one. And I don't know what that mark is, and it's so hard because it just shines. But it's very Art Deco. It's got a little roughed up on the edges from people touching it. And you could put your stash in there. But it is either an M or it's a W. I don't know why I can't find it. I think it goes this way. The M. I don't know. It's pretty though. I do like it. And this is $10 and it's number 17. $10, number 17. I've got the Frozen Sucker Kit, which does have the stuff inside if you want to try to do it, but it's extra cool for just decorating. And it is, where'd it go? $10. I'll reduce it to, you know what? I'll go half price, $5. $5. It's number 4. Number 4. Okay, I only got a couple things over here, so I may as well show them. I've got this, which is, it's very large, but I think you would want to cut out the part that says, "Be an angel, rest on Sunday," and you could frame it or put it in a hoop because there's some yellow staining around it. Or you could just use it, whichever. And this is, dang it, if I didn't just have it in front of me. $5. $5 for the Be an Angel, Rest on Sunday. And that is number 10. Number 10. And then there's this really lovely fade, like a really light, like it looks like it's faded, but this is how it is. And it's a table runner. It's $12 and it's, I'll mark it down. You know what? I'm marking it down to $8. $8, number 28. $8, number 28. And I forgot to write down the length of it before. I think it was 36. Yeah, 36. And then I think it was like by 14. So that'll be $8. And that one is number 28. $8, number 28. Of course, I've got that autograph book. And then I have the, very nice help. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Jeannie. The little tiger puzzle. Oh, great. Is the little tiger puzzle is not tiger, he's a leopard. He's $6. I will mark him down to $5. Number 55. $5, number 55. And then I've got the really nice owl Avon or address book. It's really nice, and then it has a thing for the dates, and it has labels that you can read, stick over these if they change their address, and then it has a place for cards. And I think I already marked it down. It's $10, and it's number 20. $10, number 20. And that, my dears. Oh, and this. I love this wall pocket. And this wall pocket is 5 3/4 by 4.5. Pretty little daisies. It was done by somebody in 2021, and it is $15. I will mark it down to 12, and it's number 81. I think it's so pretty. It's number 81. I think that's all. I'm not re-showing anything else. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that anybody wants me to re-show? All right. Well, I think that's it. We're gonna call it a day here. And man, the Cigar one, that is so good. And that'll be it. That will be it, you guys. Thank you so much for celebrating my birthday with me. And I look at all of your purchases as gifts, because really, to me, that's what it is. I need these sales. I need, this is what this is all I've got to get by. And I appreciate you guys for, helping me out. So thank you so much. And I hope you all have a happy Memorial Day weekend. I actually thought I was going to be starting to do my, oh, I'm not going anywhere. But thank you, sweetheart. But I thought I was going to ship tonight, but I don't think I am, because whatever I'm doing, because Joelle's in Chicago and I can't wait to see her. She's coming here tomorrow, but I don't think she's coming until later. So, so now, it changes things up a little. But it's not terrible. It's just different. So I will get to do, I'll just get up in the morning and start to get at it. And so be on the lookout for my invoice by PayPal and pay it, because I need that money. All right. Thanks, you guys. I love you so much. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. And have a great weekend. I sure will. Thank you, Nettie. All right. Good night, everybody. Bye.